Yo, Jar, Camilla, Cooks, how's it going, guys? How we doing? Welcome. Apples being consumed. Yo, PK, how we doing, PK? Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. I spent most of the weekend editing the continuous HP loss challenge video, and it's almost done. It is getting released this week. I'm excited. That video is almost done, and then I get to start the speedrun one after that one's done. Took a very long time to edit the intro, but it's worth it. I'm happy with how it came out. Alright. You load in. Collabs. Potentially. I've never gotten hit up, but potentially with the new series that I'm starting soon, because me doing trios on that series. So if they're down to play with me, I'd be down. Grant's not here right now. He'll probably be around soon and blast his guitar at some point today. Alright, I'm ready. Just double check my relics here and then we'll get into a run. Let me see, do I have good... Let me see if I have good stat switch relics on my deep slots. I have a guard counter one, affinity. No, I don't have any physical. Oops. Do I have any good ones of this? That's a good one with continuous HP loss, but no. Yeah, I know Nerf Lord shouted me on a video like a week ago or whatever it was. It was like 2 weeks ago now. But yeah, we'll see when I start the trio series. I have a bunch of the solo series episodes recorded. I still haven't finished it though. But any run, I feel like the next session I record episodes is going to be where I find Augur and the solos are going to be done. But maybe I'll still upload like one solo video a week because, I don't know, I just love recording solos. Alright, Gaping Jaw, Executor run. That's good because I think we had a Wilder Gaping Jaw run recently. This is good. We get to do Gaping Jaw. F5 solo Executor. And it's on Great Hollows. That's cool. Yo, Forlorn, how we doing? Oh, let me turn my HUD. There we go. I just landed on the crab and did damage to the crab by landing on it. What the hell? What a weird way to start the run. Alright. You get crystal right away. So preparation for Gaping Jaw really mainly just consists of finding the Dragon Scale Blade. That's the best option as Executor to fight Adele. Get where you are. The other character. I'm at 1400 I think right now. Forlorn, I think is the points. We're gonna do viewer runs today, of course, but I think I'm at 1400. Alright, let's see if we get any good talisman here. Grand Filgreed, I need 2 more kills to get the level. Very nice, we get to start today on Great Hollow. Yeah, there is a big merch on this seed, which is nice, because it could have a Dragon Scale Blade. And yeah, run past this area. Don't want to deal with this area at level 2. Don't want to deal with the lobster. If I die once to the lobster, it's not worth it. So we're going to continue. So I already got 1 crystal, so I only need 2 more. And there's 1 to be guaranteed around this area. It's either going to be up here, it's not there, it's not there, so there's 1 guaranteed right here. So I got 2 crystals so far. I'm gonna drop down and see what this boss is. I saw a grafted sign right there. Leonine, perfect. We can fight this thing level 2. Don't want to backflip tech that just in case, because he can follow up. Wait, something got poisoned. What the heck? There's something poisoned on my screen. I have no idea what that is. Don't do any greedy hits on level 2, because he can one-shot me. I should probably use my ult, honestly. Yeah, because I have defeating enemies on this build. And guarding fills my arc gauge on this build. So there's no point not to use my ult whenever I get it. Or whenever the situation's good for it. Alright. Not gonna backflip guard counter that. Yeah, because that would have killed me if I guard countered that. Yo, Glass King, yeah. Praza, how's it going? Yeah, we got Great Hollow's first run of the day, which is nice. Oh man. That was a greedy guard counter. View runs? Yeah, we're gonna do view runs later, yeah. Dregs build already sorted. Did you do like a bunch of normal runs Forlorn to get relics for the Dregs build? Yo, Friday night. Thank you, appreciate that. Oh my gosh, wait. That just jump scared me. Oh god. That frickin' slug just jump scared me, I swear. Well, now I have to kill that slug to get my runes. That slug just absolutely jump scared me. There we go. Alright, what is the okay, crits? We'll take improved crits. That's good. Wait, 42k exactly? Alright. So let's get this church now. Let's check this field boss over here. How to queue for viewer run. So we're not doing them for a few hours, but when they happen later, use a multiplayer password to get in my runs. Put in the multiplayer password in the round table. Let me use my ult here. Bit that DLC nettlers don't count towards heal. Oh, I thought I was gonna die to that for a second. Oh no, I just aggroed the puppets. You gotta be joking me. Nope, 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 nope. Puppets, nope, 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 nope. You're dying. You are dying. Okay. That puppet's creeping. I need to heal. Oh yeah. When you start a new save, yeah. Oh my god, I just died to the little flower. Oh my god. When you start a new save, you have to kill 4 base game Night Lords to unlock Heal Star. Yeah, DLC doesn't count for that. All right, let's not get memed to Miranda Flower, even though the puppets are here now. And a Miranda Flower here with puppets is the worst, actually the worst field boss possible. Okay, he killed the Miranda Flower, killed the puppet, so we're good. Miranda Flower is actually so dangerous, low level. Miranda feels more relatable. Yeah, I've died to what? Leonine and Miranda Flower so far. Still should be fine. Not too worried. Alright, while it stands broken, I can get extra damage off. 1 more hit should do it. Very nice. HP restoration landing. That's actually nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, level 6. We can get this church and then start rotating this way for more bosses and crystals. So let's do that. Got seppuku and poison. That's crazy on a new save. Alright, so there could be a crystal in front of me over here. There's guaranteed to be one in the next area I'm running to, and I usually forget when I'm rotating from this way to check the jellyfish loot. So I call this area the jellyfish loot. Less likely, don't need that. Don't need guarding ability. And there is the crystal there. That one sucks to go for though. It's so far out of the way. I'm gonna risk it and see if I can get one from over here. Because that one just kills a bunch of time if I go for that one. Alright, let's get the red scarab. Don't fall off, please, scarab. Oh, okay. I can't from here. If I'm lucky, there's a crystal right here. Yeah, I got lucky. And I got negation full off of the red scarab, which is great. Where the heck is this boss? Oh my... The black knife was just invisible. Like, actually invisible. Until it attacked me. Please tell me someone saw that. Alright, let's get the crystal. One. It's gonna stall. 3. It's just stalling so much. 4. There we go. Doing really good damage already at level 6. 1, 2. Guard counter. Alright, we're good. It's camouflage, yeah. Really useless options, but we do get level 7 now. So I have access to the crystal buff. Red Wolf, I don't think I want to fight that right now, honestly. It wouldn't be the worst thing to fight right now, but I can check this field boss here with the launching of the crystal, so let's do that. One of those black knives before Alectree, yeah. Thing was actually invisible until I dropped down there. Oh, I just realized I got Stormblade on this Nagakiba. That could be really good. Nice. Glad I went over here. I'd much rather fight the Ancestor Spirit than the Red Wolf. There is a Scarab there as well. Alright. I start using that backflip tech there because I think that's a safe one every time. I usually just sprint cancel it. Really good damage at level 7 for this guy. Build up a bleed with Nagakiba. Should be close to a bleed actually. I can't take that crit safely because the moose juice. is by his head. Surprised I can get that bleed. Super resistant to bleed, it must be. Very close to dead. Give me the bleed, please. Okay, that bleed took so long. Yo, Zane, how we doing? How much do you need to donate for me to play solo crew step 5? $1,000. All right, let's see. Okay, there's a DTS over here. We'll go do that. Let's go do the DTS. And I forget, there's some items around here. Oh, nice. I have a lot of time to fight this DTS. My damage should be pretty good. Yo, Eugene, how's it going? Not a fan of spellcasters? No, it's not my thing. I will say, I did a recluse run the other day in a viewer run. It was actually kind of fun. Because I was getting some cocktails in. But generally, no. Not my thing. Plan for today, do a few educational solos and viewer runs. Tried Curve Sword Undertaker. No, my friend Light though, he got some ridiculous relics for it last night or this morning or something. I don't think I have good relics for it, so I haven't tried it. That was a really fast DTS, holy crap. Really good DTS. Mogwin's Sacred Spear. Wait, that's good because I can put this in my other hand and get the it's like AR for bleed, right? I think. That's really good. Level 10 day 1, we'll take it. What got you into content? What do you mean? Working on a final dissertation. Creating content? I wouldn't say I create content. I just make videos and stream. I don't like the whole like creating content thing because I don't think that's what I do. I just make videos and stream. But making videos is something I've done very on and off, like literally all throughout playing video games. But recently I just decided to record a series and people really enjoy it, so the solo series. When your anniversary this week? Yeah, there's most likely nothing coming, but we can only hope. Oh, I can spawn the guys. I thought it was in the center. Alright, Night Cav. Let's just deflect each of these separate. My damage is kind of insane right now. How's my damage this good? I guess I do have a lot of physical attack. A little more than I'm used to. Still creating content? I mean, sure. I just don't like the terminology. I like to just say I make videos and stream. Oh my god, these things are so obnoxious. Who's run, drink one cocktail. A new cocktail you made. That's actually kind of funny. Someone's probably done that. Or had the idea. Alright. Oh, I thought I had my rivers out. For more decks? No. In my opinion, no. Unless you run them together. You can run them together. KY? You can run them together. That's the only time I would use it. Because I recorded a run recently where I used the Dex respec. Without, like, the HP one. And it was so bad. And I never want to use that again without the HP one. I was just getting one shot to literally everything possible. And the game's not fun when you're getting one shot by everything. But you can tank so much with the HP respec. My favorite is the HP respec without the Dex one. But I used them together for a couple runs and it was pretty good, so. But I wouldn't use the Dex one without the HP one. Oh, I thought it was riding the thing. Okay. Okay. I wonder if it's worth going to the big merch right now. Yeah, I think I will. Go to the big merch right now. I won't have enough for a dragon scale if it's in here, but I'm not too worried about dragon scale. I just realized this Rivers is insane. What I got? Kill the puppets because they're going to be annoying. Alright, that should be good enough. There is Dragon Wound Grease, I forgot, so we can get that. There is the Dragon Scale Blade, of course. We don't have enough for it. There's Negation Full. Already had one. That's fine. We'll be fine this run. Our chance of finding a Dragon Scale is very high. But I have a nasty combo of the Rivers and the Mogwin Spear together going, which is great. Alright, so now I want to jump here. I don't think I checked the regular merch yet, but I don't have enough money for the Winning Grace right now. But we can get into the sewers from here. And let's see, this is Banished Knights, I think. When I see these guys. Should be Banished Knights, yep. Dash attacks. And I can spam the Rivers more than usual because it has FP regeneration. We'll take a boiled crab. Least favorite shifting earth besides crater? Mountains, of course. Has to be mountains. Oh god. Oh god. I blanked out right there. It's fine. Two best weapons. Oh, you're talking about the Rivers and the Mogwin Spear? Yeah, let me just get my runes back safely with my ult. I don't know why my brain like shut off during that Banished Knight combo. Alright. Use my ult. So unfortunately we got Gladius Raid. I think it's gonna be here. It's gonna depend on the circle if it stays the rest of the run, but never worth it to do Gladius Raid. My opinion. Mentioning mountaintops ruined your luck. Oh god. My luck's gonna be shit the rest of today, huh? Alright, let's not. This might be the worst, because you get ganked. These guys gank you so hard. Alright, gonna bait the Banished Knight to me. Alright. Just focus on deflex for this guy. Okay, perfect. Dog raid after dying, yeah. I mean, it's not the worst. I'm used to continuous HP loss at this point. Nope. Damn it. How did I miss a deflect there? I don't know how I got guard broken right there. That's fine though. I should do the thing where I chug my flasks and then return to... Oh my god, I'm too close to the Grace. Alright. Yeah, so dying in this area, you always want to chug your flasks to get your ult back so you can get your runes back safely. This castle is actually very dangerous with the Gladius Raid and the Banished Knights and the other enemies. I don't know what these other enemies are called, I forgot, but we can get our runes back. Damn, that had charged sorceries and affinity attack power on the same thing. It's good for Calgo and Adele. Yeah, but that's literally it. If you're playing Deep at Night, like it's rare. Oh, nice. We got the Dragon Scale Blade. So we're pretty much set for this run now. We don't really need anything else this run. I'm gonna go on a whim and say I have time for this Divine Beast Warrior. Yeah, my damage is good. I only have full negation, which is unfortunate because of the Gladius raid. But I should have time to kill this Divine Beast Warrior and get the Talisman chest. I think I'll skip that Banished Knight. Yeah, this crit plus the Suncatcher might kill it. No, I was wrong. I was very wrong. Alright, there we go. Yeah, and I should have time for the Talisman and then get out of here. Nothing good, really. Don't need that Black Knife or anything. This guy is hogging my Grace. Yeah, I would normally kill the Spanish Knight coming up, but there's not really time for it. Oh, the good thing is this circle is going to have the Gladius raid go away by the time I get to the other castle. So that's great. Okay. Run from the Banished Knight. The Banished Knight might chase me here. Yo! Igor, thank you so much for the member. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. First run of the day, that's crazy. Member, thank you so much, Igor. Alright, the Gladius raid will still be here for a little bit, actually. It's basically it's gonna go away by the time the circle closes fully, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you're the first time someone's ever remembered on the first run of the day. That's awesome. Thank you, Igor. Let's get to the castle. It's fire, so that means there's a golden hippo there. Drop down here to the sewers. Oh, I almost fell off right there. I don't know if you can walk off that and be safe. I always just try to sprint it. Alright, Bloodborne enemies. They're reds. Let's kill them, just in case they drop something good. Crits. No, we don't need crits. We kind of need... I mean, skill attack power would be good, but we don't really need anything. Actually, physical attack would be really good to find now. Oh. I didn't think I was going to get one shot by there. Right there. But the dogs went away, so now at least we have full negation back. Jump scares you. That one's not that bad. I think there's scarier ones on this map. Alright, I'm going to use my ult to guarantee my runes back. Once again. Let's see where my runes are. Runes are on this guy. I'm going to rivers him. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm dead, aren't I? Yep. Oh my gosh. This is the worst area of all time. The worst area. Yo, Justin, how's it going? Changes to Nightfarers? Nah. Oh no, I would change, get rid of Iron Eye starting bow. That's what I would change. That gank was insane. Alright. Let's get my runes. I shouldn't have even bothered with this omen. With the gank happening. I can't kill this omen now, though. Especially since I have rivers. I was mashing ult. Yeah, I was literally mashing ult the entire time. Praying I would get it off. I was mashing the fuck out of that. Ooh, oh my god, another crazy rivers. That's an insane one, but physical attack's actually better. I already have... I found 2 rivers with FP rest... That's insane. 2 rivers with FP restoration upon landing. That's actually ridiculous. You think DLCs? The DLC is amazing for this game. It's like the best $15 you'll ever spend. Oh. Let me make sure I don't die here. Yeah, no. If you like this game, you need to get the DLC. Probably the best, like, DLC for the money's worth in history, potentially. Managed to watch only Death Rush runs. Yeah, no, this is an all hit run. For some reason, damage doesn't feel that good on the Tree Sentinel. I mean, it's still good damage. Felt like it was a little low. And Moonveil, nothing good here. We do get level 15 though. Now we'll go fight the Hippo. Your Wilder does no damage. Are you using physical attack relics or no? If you're not using physical attack relics, your damage is going to feel horrible. Probably. Oh. Use my ults. This Hippo's red. Should I bother with this? This might be bad. I do have full negation, so it should be okay. What is he doing? There we go. But yeah, if you're not using physical attack relics on Wilder, your damage is going to feel horrible. I think I should leave. Yeah, the circle's closing. Maybe we should just grab some shards and then fight this other formidable. Oh god, I gotta drop all these. Let's just take 2 shards and get out of here. Yeah, so the amount of this I had, this run added up to me not being able to kill the golden hippo right there, which is unfortunate. But we do get to fight Bellbearing Hunter, and we should be able to kill him in time. Oh gosh. Alright, I gotta no-hit him now for the rest of the kill. I can use a flask here. I wanted to go for a Rivers combo, but it would have been greedy. I have a feeling this is Ancient Dragon Day 2. Oh, my Rivers just didn't do anything there. I don't think I have Knight's Tide, so it should be okay. Yeah, we're good. I don't need this either. I can drop that for something. Another FP restoration thing. That's crazy. DLC's peak. Even never played the new night. Yeah, I don't even like the new Night Fairs. I still like the DLC. The DLC characters aren't for me. Reason you don't do the towers, because you get way more dormant powers not doing the towers. So it's extremely situational to do the towers. Yep, knew it was Ancient Dragon. Oh my god. Okay, well. I just got lightning struck by something off camera. Alright, when Claw should take care of some of these guys. Oh, I don't have partial HP on this build, which is really unfortunate. I'm gonna use my tier here. I'm gonna use Dragon Moon Grease Rivers on the Ancient Dragon, I think, since I have it on me. Breathing Fire. Houses give more drops, yeah, exactly. Alright. We get damage on Ancient Dragon. God, this guy's so tanky. Wait, what is he doing? Oh, it's face changing. I can just use my shards here. Oh, I thought that was going to send me off the edge of the map for a second. Okay. Let's use the other Dragon Grease, because I don't need it. You can use Dragon Scale Blade out of Dell. A nice best move for him to do. Use another shard. Oh, I thought I could jump that. I think it was too close. What's he gonna do here? Give me a second, Eugene. I saw. Just give me a second. It's awkward. We should be good. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay, just stay here. Alright, good. Dragon Wood Goose lasts such a long time, it's so nice. Almost got him. Can deflect this. Alright, do fire, please. Nope, he's just gonna keep doing bad moves. Come on. How is that not a deflect? That's crazy. I think maybe being too close. It's bad. There we go. Alright, you said beginner solo, play a lot of OG Elden Ring. Would you advise relic setup? What character, Eugene? What character are we talking about here? Second floor of the towers. Maybe it's 3-bar. Yeah, it's probably happened a few times. They rework the relic system. I'm fine with it. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna use Dragon Scale Blade. Actually don't even need shards because I can just do this because I don't. The Dragon Scale Blade doesn't bleed, so there's now kind of no use for the Mogwin Spear. Executor, use these exact setups. Use these exact relics. They're all guaranteed. Especially if you're a beginner. I mean, I have like 1,000 Executor runs at this point, and I still love this setup. They're all guaranteed relics from the collector signboard. Or Balancer's one is for killing Balancers, but the other ones are from the collector signboard. Don't have them yet? Well, all you need to do is you just need to kill Neverdark, kill Balancers, and kill Dreglord, and that's it. Just use whatever until you get that done. Doesn't really matter. Just put on whatever you think's good. All right, Dell. See, with Dragon Scale Blade, the Ash of War active, I'm not inclined to do so much deflecting because it just gets rid of the lightning. You saw I took damage right there. So yeah, not so much deflecting gonna happen because I want to keep up the imbue. We can dodge this grab. 1, 2. Alright, he's gonna do this. You can usually deflect this and guard counter, but once again, I want to keep up the lightning on my katana. Deflecting gets rid of it. He's gonna do grab again. No, I was too close to his mouth. Wait, I definitely die, right? I definitely die. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, even Light's saying, don't worry about relics. Just get the bouncer and dread kills with whatever. Oh my god, really? Dying just puts you in such a horrible cycle now. I'm gonna use my ult here. I can't believe I got grabbed. My first time unintentionally getting grabbed in forever. At least we get a ton of damage here. We're good, we're good, we're good. He's gonna send him to next phase. I even have an open lane if I need it. Just run away. We're gonna have to deal with the tornado. I wanted to tornado cancel, but that grad led to bad situations. So we'll deal with the tornado. Alright, use an Ash of War here on this foot. I would deflect that, but I want to keep up my lightning. I thought I got grabbed again. Oh my god, I thought I got grabbed again. Let him do his thing. Got lightning. I'm just gonna tank through this. Yeah, okay, we got the kill. I knew I was gonna be able to kill him in time, so I just stayed. Killed Moog by duo with wild strikes. Wait, what? What are we talking about? If there was a relic passive that lowered curse sword damage, will you keep putting on your main hand weapon? That sounds like it would only be good for like status build, which I don't really find that fun. But I mean, if I played this a status build, I would use it. But I wouldn't want to lower curse sword damage. No, only if I was doing like a status build. Oh, I forgot to go over the routing. Let's go over the routing. For that, give me a second. Let me just sell these, and I'll go over the routing. Go back to the visual codex and take a look at the routing. All right, visual codex. All right. So we spawn here. When I get this spawn, I just like to rush level 2. There was a crystal there, so we got the crystal there. Rush level 2, and then start moving towards this area near the castle. I guess outside the castle. But there was Leonine right there, which was really good for level 2. So kill the Leonine level 2. I did die to it because I did a greedy guard counter after backflip tech, but killed it. Got the flask, did Miranda flower in this specific area. Miranda flower is probably the worst field boss on the map because the puppets. And since I'm on executor, I use my ult to get rid of the flowers, and I forgot that it aggroes the puppets, so you have to deal with the puppets and Miranda flower at the same time. Which makes that fight horrible, but I got it done. Wasted a lot of time dying though, but got the flask. Headed to what I call this pit area for the black knife. What was down there? There was some boss. Oh yeah, Red Wolf. I didn't want to fight, but found all the crystals. Wait, where's crystal number 2? Wait. Why am I getting confused? There's crystal 1. Where the heck was crystal 2? Oh, it was over here. It was over here. It's just not showing it. And then crystal 3 was there. Did the ancestor spirit here, and then DTS to complete day 1. And then day 2 was just castle rushing the dormants in the basements on this side, And also on this side when the circle closed over here. Yeah, Tree Sentinel. Didn't have time for the Hippo, though. Because I died so much this run, it led to me not being able to do the Hippo. But did Bell Bearing and Ancient Dragon. Alright. Now let's do Wilder. Time for Wilder solo. Check my relics. Yeah, they look good. Good enough. Good enough. Double pair in Harmonia or Space 2. Ooh, Dreglord, Dreglord Wilder. This will be cool. This should be cool. Is there a point using Dragon Scale when Rivers got good damage too? Yeah, because Dragon Scale is the best weapon to use on Adele. There's a red Deathray bird on top of the castle. Crater. I am so tempted to do Invaders, even though I don't have the relic for it. Because the Invaders aren't that bad on Wilder. I could get a good passive and a good weapon early. So I'm really thinking about it. It might depend what the Invader is, actually. And I just got one shot to a rat. Nice. Alright, one more rat here. There's a Nightfare body. When you find a Nightmare or Nightfare body at a starting camp, it's not really gonna have anything. Yeah. Oh, that is a... Wait, Wraith Calling Bell is good against Invaders. So, maybe I'm gonna try the Invader. Screw it. Let's see what happens. If it's like Recluse or Iron Eye, I might just leave, or Scholar. But let's see. I wonder if I should do the boss and then the Invader, potentially, but let's see what happens here. Oh my god, it's Recluse. The only thing about that, she could have negation at full. Maybe I should use my ult. I kind of want to use the Wraith. How much does the Wraith Calling Bell do to her? Okay, wait. The Wraith Calling Bell is insane for her. Yeah, I can ult. And then I can get a grapple. Missed that. Okay. Oh, this isn't that bad, but there's a dog on me now. No, I missed my grapple. The freaking dog, man. I could have killed her by now. Dog needs to go. No, and... Oh my god. Dog ruined everything. Oh, the scraps might kill me. Okay, there we go. Alright, that wasn't that bad. Wraith Calling Bell is actually insane for Invaders. It's crazy. Fortunately, I didn't get a good weapon, though. I mean, I can maybe use this, but... Holy. Alright, let's do the boss. Guarding up's poise, magic attack. And cancel. Let's kill the boss. This should get me like level 5 or 6, I think, actually. Probably gonna be best to backstab loop this guy. Or go for backstabs. Yeah, because now I have my ult and I should use it. Getting Night Recluse, Iron Knight, yeah. It's so bad. At least in solo, it's horrible. I mean, it's bad in teams still, but... Alright, let's get the backstabs on him. At least he mini staggers. Okay, I got the bleed. No, wait. Oh, I thought I had 6 cents. Okay. Well, it's fine. This guy at level 1 shouldn't be that bad. Hopefully my runes don't get put on something weird down here too. That's the worst part about dying in these locations is your runes might get put on something like really not ideal. If we're lucky, they'll just be right here. Yeah, okay. We're good. Alright, we're good. This is pretty decent option. Level 5. There was trolls at the castle. I think we'll just do the other invaders at this point. Let's just do the other invaders. When you do depth 5 solos, but you don't run night invaders, but you kill all the invaders anyway. If that's a death knight area 2, that's good. Alright, so let's see what invaders are here. Guardian Executor, that's good. That's good. Oh god, Guardian might be annoying to deal with. Let's ult both of them. Maybe deal with Executor first. Oh, he can't deflect a grapple, so that's good. Oh god. No. Okay, well, gave him an attack boost. Can he deflect the Wraith Calling Bow? No, he doesn't. Seriously can't deflect that, buddy? Come on. Like the slowest projectile. Okay, it looks like they don't really chase me if I go over here. Oh, I can use Executor's katana too. Hopefully that kills. He was hiding behind Guardian there for a second. Can I parry Guardian? Nope. God. Wait, I might just leave Guardian, honestly. We can use the red Executor's katana for now. We're gonna leave Guardian because he's gonna be too much of a pain. He was fighting himself, yeah. That's kind of pathetic he couldn't deflect the Wraith Calling Bow. Guardian's protecting, yeah. Maybe I should have killed those Albinorics. Let's see what this field boss is, and then I'll make that decision. Not Elder Line's fine. And hopefully that is a Death Knight. Nope, it's not a Death Knight area, sadly. Yeah, pretty decent damage on this. Pretty decent damage. Oh. Let's use my ult when I get a good chance. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, maybe I should go back for those Albinorics. There's really not much else worth doing on the map. And then after the Albinorics, I can kill Guardian, even though Guardian will... what's it called? He's gonna interrupt my Albinoric fight, but... We'll try to kill Guardian. Hopefully I can just kill these Albinorics uncontested, though. He's gonna show up and jump scare me like mid-fight. Where's Guardian? Where is Guardian? He's gonna come out of nowhere. Guardian, where are you? Oh, Piercing Fang. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Piercing Fang will be good against him. Unless he blocks it, but... Why is he not showing up? Maybe I should use Piercing Fang on this guy, but... Alright, got a good amount of runes. Where the heck is Guardian? Where is he? I have my ult for him as well. Oh. Oh my god, I just got 6 cents procs. There he is. Okay, you know what? That's guarding negation. Let me level up and I'll start using Piercing Fang. Oh, he disappeared. Oh my gosh. I thought he was gonna run after me. What? Alright, let me get my HP back. I want to loot this, but I can't really loot it. Where is Guardian? Guardian's so scared. Was there anything good in this anyway? Infinity negation, I'll take that. Oh my... I want to fight Guardian, but these Albinorks are being so annoying. Let me just go to the front of the ruins. I think I hear his footsteps. Yeah, there he is. There's nothing worth doing in this circle anyway besides this. Oh yeah, it does work pretty good on him. Yeah, that's good. Piercing Fang putting in work. Alright, one more should do the trick. Nice. Alright, what does Guardian give us? Oh, he gave us negation full. Beautiful. That was worth it. That was very worth it. Circle's right here. Might as well just kill Albinorix. I can, there's nothing else to loot. I can just loot the bottom of this area for now. You ever play Guardian? Yeah, I love Guardian. I'm probably gonna play Guardian today. In the viewer runs. Guardian's one of my favorite characters. Alright, let's go down here. There's nothing else worth doing in this circle, so we can just loot whatever's here. Maybe get a nice passive, Holy Bow. Starlight Shard might be nice. Exalted Flesh. I don't need the Wraith Calling Bell anymore. Flame After. Do I want to solo with Guardian right now? Is the question. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, Sombro. Beating enemies. No, okay. Alright, so if it is Death Knights, we're going to be pairing them. Of course. I have a feeling it's bears on this seed. We'll see, though. But we will parry the Death Knights. And then probably just rush Crater after that, actually. Because the castle was horrible. It was death. We saw Deathray Bird and Trolls the castle, so it's probably just going to be worth rushing the Crater. I don't have anything to gold yet, though. Maybe this, because that's a decent option for Greg. Alright, they should be spawning any second. Is bears. Oh. Oh my gosh, what is happening? No, no, I just used all my flasks. I'm gonna die, so I get my flasks back. It's gonna be worth it. Yeah, it's not gonna take my free life, and I kind of need those flasks. So I can just... I'm gonna try to double ult these bears. I'm gonna say it was worth it to get the flasks back. Unfortunately didn't get the double ult. I'm gonna have to do what I can against this bear. Nah, I got hit. Okay. That's not that bad. Alright, bear time. So trick is to stay on his left leg. Or at least it works for me. Get close to him. No way, what? It didn't let me double jump right there. Alright. Well, no flasks. I wonder if the fire greatsword's better. Maybe I'll get a bleed proc and then try it. I almost have ult. Yeah, let's try the fire greatsword, because he's weak to fire. Does seem a little bit better. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get this crit. It's going to take too much time to run around. I'm going to use my ult right here, I think. It's the best play. He almost avoided the ult. That would have been bad. We should get good. You could death abuse like that? Yeah. As long as the circle's not closed all the way and like you can do that. But if the circle closes, then you lose the life. Alright, the bushes are really not helping my case here. No way. Fuck. That was unlucky timing. Had to roll that one because I was awkward. Chip might be close to another stance break. Alright, let's try to get the crit this time. And we're good. Does the Warming Stone guard contact? Yeah, it does work on Executor, yeah. Crits inflict blood loss. Gonna be the best option here. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, I think it's just Castle Rush now. Can't check Libra, but I kind of don't want Eventual Greatness for the Crater, because the HP is gonna be really rough. Yeah, let's just rush Crater. I can check the Merchant on the way into the Crater too. Alright. Don't have any continuous HP, right? No. Let's see what the Merchant has. Merchant has a bunch of skill attacks, successive. I'm gonna forego the successive for now because I have full HP negation. But if I didn't have full HP, I would definitely take that successive. It is Fire Starfist too, which is a good option. If it's Dancing Lion, it's a really good option. But maybe I will buy it. Oh, I could have bought it and golded it. Do I want to? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Golding this great sword wouldn't be that bad, honestly. Alright. Take care of these guys. I think I'm just going to ult right away on this guy. These guys are a little tricky without deflecting. Ooh, the crit applying blood loss is so nice right here. Especially with blood loss grapples too, yeah. Ow. Nice, another stance break. Okay, nice. Ooh, a cranial vessel. Oh, or cranial vessel. I think glint blade's actually better because there's not opportunity to use the Ash of War at Dreglord or the Divine Beast, so. Oh yeah, we skipped this guy. This guy, if I die once, it's not worth fighting that guy. So we just rush. Flask? What do you mean, Zeke? You're talking about this flask? I get that flask at the end of my route. On Crater. Two-handing? Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually. Do I need Parry Shield this run? I don't. I don't need Parry Shield this run. There's no other bosses I'll run into where I need to parry. We'll take two-handing. Alright, let's try to isolate these guys as much as possible. Oh, I thought I was gonna mini stagger him. Alright, we'll get the blood imbuement from the crit here. That's great. Let's do charge attack. Alright, now we can ult this guy. Let's kill this guy. The freaking head bash is so fast sometimes on this guy. I don't have... Oh my gosh. I was gonna use Warming Stone, but... Fire everywhere. Alright, I don't have a flask. This is a little sketchy now. I'm gonna get procs pretty soon. Maybe I'll get a flask back here in a second. Yep, just did. He's just spamming. Stop spamming. Yeah. Oh well. Hopefully I spawn close. It'll be fine as long as I spawn close. I'll get my flask back. I'll get my full HP back. Not the worst situation. Kinda spawned far away. A little unfortunate. I don't want to aggro these things. Hope these things don't get aggroed. Okay, we're good. Maybe I should kill those things to get my ult back, but let's see what happens. The only thing about crit, these guys take so long if they're red. Alright, he's gonna charge at me. Oh my god, it keeps going and going. He keeps going and going. Oh my god, he's not gonna stop. Stop. My gosh. I'm so close to ult. Alright, this guy's almost dead. Alright, we got this guy finally. Need to backstab this guy. Or not. Okay. Alright, I think I'm just gonna ult to speed this up because I need to get the Magma Worm ASAP. Hopefully we'll have my ult back by the time I need it at the Magma Worm. There we go. Another cranial. I could take it this time. Has Knight's Tide. Yeah, I can take it this time. Yeah, I still am gonna gold this thing. Unless the Magma Worm drops something purple. Yo, Austerio, how's it going? How are we doing? Let's get to the Magma Worm ASAP. The Piercing Fang is going to be the best option on the Magma Worm. Maybe we'll only have time for one more boss. After the Magma Worm, that's fine. A Red Scarab right here is really nice. I don't have any talismans, so we'll kill this. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, Ritual Sword is very nice. That's beautiful. Kill the chariots for ult? No, the chariots are never worth killing. They take so long to kill. Like the animation. I can kill these guys for ult though. Melee attack power on this. I wonder if I should maybe drop the taking damage boost damage negation. I think, yeah, I'll take it for melee attack power. Didn't know you streamed. Oh, yeah, what's up, Sammy? Alright, Glint Blade should put in work. And I have my ult if I need it for when it charges around. Yep, so he's charging around. And we get to crit. Nice, we're gonna get double bleed stack on this Executor's Blade from the crit, which is nice. Alright, just don't run around again. See what the Magmorm drops for us. There we go. It's something I want. I might drop it for that. Ooh, Sword of Milos or Successive. Let's take the Successive. I kind of don't really need the Cranial. And I kind of want to gold this to see how it does on Dancing Lion slash Dreglord. Alright. Where'd you get the Executor's Blade? I did Invaders this run. It was a Executor Invader. I got it off of him. Let's go for the Gargoyle now. Check the Queen. Yeah, Queen's not red over there. But I always like to go for the Gargoyle next. Yo, Big Boss. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we can get the Flask now. Should be able to drop off the side right here. Yep. Did get the Wending Grace. Let's get the Flask. I don't think there's anything else I need from the Merchant. We have Successive now. We have full negation, which is great. Should probably just ult this Gargoyle right away. As soon as I get a good opportunity to do so. Yeah, perfect opportunity right here. Is this my best crit option? I think it is. Yeah. Really good damage on the Gargoyle. Alright. Even my R1's doing really good damage. A few more R1s and he's gonna go down. Wow, it already stance broke. That's how crazy Glint Blades are. Fight Falling Star Beast? Yeah, I'm about to fight Falling Star Beast right now. Or Dorvis. Fire chart? Fire attacks? I think I value everything else in my inventory, so I'll do that. Ever get Augur? Yeah, I have a few future episodes already recorded, and I still have not found Augur, so I have a feeling I'm going to find on my next recording session, though, sadly. Alright, Falling Star Beast. Do a charge attack. Almost have ult. And heal here. Got the bleed proc. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna use my ult here for sure. And this will get it very close to dead, I think. Yeah, that ult was 100% worth it. Very nice. And I can kill that Demi-Human Queen, and that's basically the end of the run. Good HP. Let's get the level and then go to that. I probably didn't need to backtrack for that Grace. Just to get to from 14 to 15. But we should be fine on time. I have a lot of time to kill that Demi-Human. It'll die very fast. Or Dorvis. Yeah, that Dorvis would have been insane. For golding it. But that's usually how it goes. You'll get something insane after you kill the Magmorm. You continue your route. That's usually how it goes. Step 3 yesterday, getting better with XE, reflecting while taking out the weapon. Blind stance. Yeah, just keep practicing. Initiating with unsheath. But good to hear. Not sure why I'm one-handing. Alright, demi-human down. Boosted flask will take. More educational videos? Yeah. I'm gonna make more educational runs. They're gonna be trios though when the solos end. They're gonna be trios. Best builds for DoN 4-5 solo duo. What do you talk? What character? Dev? What character? Something similar? Yeah, they're gonna be trios. Big boss. But I still think I'm gonna upload solos at least once a week. I love recording solos. Favorite Night Rain boss? For talking Night Lord, Dreglord. Oh, it's Artorias. It is Artorias. Oh yeah, when you hit these guys with fire, they freak out. Doing with trios, people in my Discord, friends in my Discord. I still don't know what I'm gonna do about like including the comms situation. I kind of want to include comms for day 1, day 2, and day 3 end bosses because that's obviously where you can lose the run. I'm not 100% sure yet. Yo, Nasser, how's it going? In general? You can't give like general, no, because builds vary too much from character to character. You have to give me specific characters. Where can you join the Discord? It's in the stream description. If Forlorn's here, Forlorn, if you mind linking the Discord, it is in the stream description though. No relic runs. I put it on pause, Nasser. They just were really not fun. I've already done it, a lot of no relic runs in depth 5, but they weren't fun, so I put them on pause. Alright, Torius time. Charge attack does a lot. Not sure when the best punishes are as a non-executor. This is definitely a punish though. Yep. This move's a little bit scary. That's definitely a punish. Ow. I'm gonna ult here. So I should be able to double flask. Alright, we should be good now. I do have glint blades. That's definitely a punish right there. Okay. Okay. I haven't fought Artorias as non-executor in a very long time. Get my ult there, this is great. Got the bleed proc through the grapple. He's gonna do his crazy attack here. Yep. And then this one you should just be able to run away. Yep. Perfect. Almost have my ult. This one you can just run away. So, what does he do here? Very nice. Oh, really? That's the freaking glint blade stance broke him as I was ulting. Wow. It's definitely a punish. It's powering up. Ooh, that was a cool jump. Oh, got trapped. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh, I didn't get the perfect dodge on that or that one. Damn. That would have got me my ult. Nice. Not too bad. Make a series of trio D5? Yeah, honor, yeah. That's what we were just talking about. Yes, I am. 9% physical attack. That is beautiful. We have a lot of damage going into Dreglord now. One more executive Dreg Spooku. Yeah, I might do it on the next one, Sammy. Depends how I feel. Like when I'm recording. But it's hard to... It's kind of hard to give education, like tips, while doing the Dregs build. Because you have to manage, like, the stacks and everything. This hurts my brain. Don't need shards. Is this Flaming Strike? No, it's not Flaming Strike. Let's take this. This should be a good setup. Let's go with it. I'll use my flesh on the second part of phase 1. Can I play secure mode instead of going for guard counters? Just R1 spam. Tips for getting consistent. Okay, so what you should do, Aromas, literally go into normal runs where you're taking the least amount of damage and just guard counter everything possible until you get used to, like, when it's safe to do so and when not safe to do so. That's what I did for a long time. Just spam regular runs, guard counter everything possible until you're getting hit and be like, oh, I got hit here. That means I can't guard counter that safely. So just guard counter literally everything possible in regular runs until you figure out when it's safe to do so and when it's not safe to do so. I'm about to do an Executor run here in a second after this Wilder run. Oh, nice stance break through the glint blades. Charge attack here. Nice. Okay, zombies are coming. Nice little bleed. Big meatball. Nice stance break. No, the frickin' puddle. Every time the puddles. Every time. I think I'm gonna ult here again. Yeah, it's definitely worth ulting right there. I lost my full HP. It's fine. Meant to use Exalted Flesh. Three, 4, 5. End the combo and end the phase. Perfect. Getting the hang of this guy. Line attack. Line attack. Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. He only does it if the phase lasts long enough. But yeah. A few emotes. This is a like alt save. This isn't my main save. Okay, watch the puddles. Just strafe that. Nice charge attack land. Keep up the stance damage. Oh, got hit there. Nice. I should be able to flask once. Yep. Strafe this. Okay, that one's weird. So I dodged it that time. Nice, it's gonna put a lot of damage into the next phase. Okay, no successive. Charge attack. Nice. The glint blades are so OP. Very nice. Maybe I should just use my ult after the big meatball. I went a little too far. Beautiful. GG's. Very fun fight as Wilder too. Very nice. Alright, back to Executor. We'll go over the routing though. Remember to do that this time. Alright, crater routing. This was such a weird run because of the invaders. That was kind of fun. So, starting camp here by the castle. Flying in, we saw there was Death Ray Bird and Trolls at the castle. If it was Crucible Knights, I 100% would have rushed them. But it was not Crucible Knights. I actually didn't even check the river boss down here either. And I guess another close one was there. Wait, forgot to check that too at the end of day one. Decided to do the invader. It was Recluse. Forgot what passive we got off of that, but did the Recluse, did that boss, did the Executor, got his blade, took it to the Elder Lion, and then actually went back for the Guardian, did those Albinorics, and that was all of day one. The Red Bear was kind of scary, took a lot of damage there. But after the Red Bear, just did the Crater Rush, nothing crazy. Skipped the Whip guy though. I usually would kill him if I'm like in a team, but in solo, I'm not really comfortable with his moveset enough to solo him, so skip the Whip guy. Did Magma Worm, golded the Greatsword. Forgot the name of it fully. Got successive, I remember, on the Whip. Did the Gargoyle. Gargoyle was super fast, and the Falling Star Beast. Did those super fast. Demi-human, and then Artoria. So yeah, very straightforward routing, at least for day 2. The day 1 was just mainly filled with invaders for the most part, though. What's the cue to know when you can start standing still? When he does that attack, if you're like in front of him, and then he goes into the attack, then you can just stand still. How do you deal with Invader Recluse? I found a Wraith Calling Bell, Emmer. So I spammed Wraith Calling Bell and my grapples at it, and then I ulted it once, and that was basically it. But there was a dog on me for like the last half of the fight that I had to deal with, and then I was able to kill Recluse. All right, we're gonna go back to Executor now. It's almost a decent relic. Oh wait, what was that stat switch one I just got? That's not good. Wait, that's actually a really good one for Duchess. That's a solid Duchess and Recluse relic, I guess. All right, let's go back to Exe. Back to the main hoe. Here. All right, who do we get now? Cephalos, nice. One of my more favorite bosses for Exe. Rank the characters. Everyone S tier, and then Iron Eye F. Ooh, nice township. Okay, that's good. There's a magma worm there. I didn't see the one under it. There's an ulcerated tree spirit there. Couldn't really see the castle. Wasn't paying attention. I think I'm gonna check those northern field bosses after the starting camp. Alright, kill this guy. Yeah, so I'm gonna check those northern field bosses. Because this was an ulcerated, there was a magma worm there. I didn't see that one. But there's a good chance I'll be able to do these field bosses up here at level 2. That might be a Death Knight. That's still a little too far out of the way, though, for my liking. Here's Scarab up there, but that's not worth going for. Worth going for Castle if you have Trolls? And generally, no. Unless it's like the very last thing in the run to do, then no. Oh, nice. Yeah, two good field bosses to do at low level. Hippo, and I saw Zamor over there as well. We'll do both of these. I'm always surprised by the level 2 damage. It's usually good. Come on, give me the crit. Never gives me the crit when I need it. And damage is good enough anyway. Alright. Give me the crit this time. Thank you. One more Stance Break might do the trick if I have my charged Suncatcher. Nope, don't have this charge. How much is this crit doing? Maybe we can get a bleed right here. Nope. Okay, now I can get the kill. Perfect. Got the bleed on the last hit, of course. Nagakiba with guarding negation. That's beautiful. We're definitely going to take that. Physical negation would have been good, but I'm not guaranteed to get guarding negation, and guarding negation's extremely valuable at Tricephalos as Exe. We can use the Nagakiba now. It has Stormblade as well, which I might use. I had Stormblade on another run, but I forgot to use it. How much is Stormblade doing right here? Let's see. Does it have this range? Oh, he's just dodging it. Come on. It's not as good as I thought. Guess I don't have double balancer though. Okay, there we go. Alright. Guard counter this. Come on. Attack me. There we go. This will send him into the next phase. Yeah, the trolls are definitely... The only time I find it worth it is if, like, it's the end of the run and there's nothing else left worth doing. Because they're worth horrible, like... So, the amount of runes you get for the time investment is so bad. Yo, Brewpop, how's it going? Oh, come on. There we go. Gotta kill this guy so I can get the loot. Did you say HP? A Moon Veil with melee. That's actually nice. We'll take that. Cool. Basement and top. Yeah, they're always worth, yeah. Situationally, if it's like Crafted Scion or Red Wolf, I wouldn't do those early levels. Besides that, yeah. Alright, let's take the Hawk to the church. Ooh, that's a weird circle. I'll get the church and then I'll check what this boss was. That was a Magma Worm. I can check what this boss is and then make my way to the castle. We still don't know what the castle is this run. What boss is over here though? That's a Royal Revenant. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna skip that for sure. Get this and then make my way to this boss over here. It looks like at the end of day 1, no matter where the circle is, the township's not too far away from the whatever the day 1 circle is, so that's good. Elderline, this is perfect. We can definitely kill this while we run towards inside the circle. What boss you don't recommend early level? Stuff like Grafted Scion, Red Wolf, or Deathrite Bird. That might be it. I think I would do everything else early level. Well, like ulcerate, it actually depends. Stuff that's easy but takes long, like ulcerated and Magworm, are probably not worth it with white starting weapons. I think that's it. Okay, good damage. BBH. BBH is like one of the best field bosses to find early level. Charge attacks. Okay, nothing good here. Ooh, Sacred Order though. In case we do run into Deathrite Bird this run. Sacred Order is good. The other options weren't good anyway. Alright, let's go. Let's see who's in the castle. I don't think it's trolls. Doesn't look like trolls. Let's take this Scarab because it's like right here. Ooh, nice Ritual Sword. That's like one of the best talismans to find. It's not trolls. It might be. I think it is. It's Spanish Knights. I just saw a red, like soldier enemy down there. This is Spanish, yeah. Excuse me. So we're gonna check the basement. There is Libra on the field too, right there. So maybe I'll check him at some point. It is Red Wolf. We'll do the Red Wolf. It's not red. Just do the Red Wolf. Oh. I think I'm gonna use my ults. Even though that probably wasn't smart because I built up a lot of stance damage. At least I'm getting the damage on him. As long as this L2 lands, we should be good. Okay, yeah, this Red Wolf wasn't that bad. Cool. Not bad for Red Wolf. And we get Rivers. That's awesome. We love finding the rivers, of course. I am known as the biggest rivers abuser in the game. Would you say played? Oh, definitely, yeah, Mystic. Multiple times. I played this game way too much to not play every seed. Multiple times. For sure. Oh, if that was no skill, that'd be so nice. But, it's gonna require me to two-hand my weapons, which I hate doing. Yo, Throny, what boss? This is, Bicephalos. Gladius. How we doing, Throny? Alright, let's do the skip. Come on. Alright, and it is Loretta. Not too bad. Loretta should be fine. So this one I like to sheath because she summons the glint blades. If you're stuck in your stance there, it can be a very sketchy situation. And you can guard counter this. Pretty good damage. Spam rivers for a second. Guard counter this safely. But then sheath that one because of the glint blades. Sprint away. Okay, no more FP. That's okay, though. Oh, I don't have my ults. If I had my ult, I would have used it right there to tank the glint blades. Alright, the Savage Pillars while walking on this. One more guard counter should do the trick here. I love sun catching that last one because very easy to time. Have my ult, but I don't need to use it. Perfect. 2 best talismans for Executor. Ooh, guard counters, and then like Lord of Blood's Exaltation's good when you find rivers, so probably that one. That's on the keyboard. Wait, what? Terrified of Loretta before learning about the sprint unsheath? Yeah. Alright, let's go to the river. Yeah, Loretta was one of the harder field bosses to get down. I feel like I've gotten her down pretty well now, but it did take a while to get it down. But today I tried Dr. Cephalos. Absolutely destroyed. Yeah, he's hard for a first kill. ED doggy. We might get it this run. 50-50 chance if it's going to be ED or regular this run. Are you not like two-handing? Yeah, exactly. You just answered the question, Oro. I can't be bothered switching in and out of two-handing after deflecting. I just one-hand everything. Where is the circle? Okay, I definitely have time for this. Suncatcher that. There is a soldier creeping in the background. One hand's a little bit faster, yeah. Even like claws. If I'm using claws, I don't bother two-handing them. Ooh, that was a good Suncatcher. Wait, do I even have full damage negation this run? I don't think I have that yet. Just have guarding negation. Get it bleed. Nice. Cool. Bloody Healus, guarding negation. We'll take the skill attack. We already have guarding negation. And that higher tier is only 5% more, which isn't going to make a difference in like any situation, I feel like. So we take the skill attack. This could be a run where we use Rivers on Tricephalos. It's actually... People are going to think I'm trolling, but it's actually good. If you stack enough skill attack, Rivers is actually good against Tricephalos. Plus I have the Lord of Bloods and Ritual Sword. So it's like crazy boosted. With a blood proc. And full HP. Check for the treasure chest here. There's no treasure. I have a feeling this is demi-humans on this seed. Just because of the circle. Oh, I guess I could kill these guys and check the loot up here while I wait. Probably not going to give anything, but there's nothing else to do. Lightning Grease. Moonveil so for stance damage? No, yeah, you might be right actually. Moonveil when you're using skill on Tricephalos is good for stance damage. I get a lot of my stance damage anyway from deflecting. I don't know. We'll see how for the rest of the run what we don't want to use. We'll see what happens. I do kind of like using rivers on Tricephalos just because it's funny to see how much like damage you can do with it. Say it's worth attacking skill attack early. Well, you want to stack skill attack anyway because it works with the Suncatcher. So you want it no matter what. Oh. Classic. Classic, Ons does his crazy attack. But I can use my ult to finish both of the demi-humans right here. I was just unlucky with the Ons doing that attack while I was spamming rivers. Alright. Successive. Extra restore HP, because I already have the guarding one. Through my relic. Even though it does stack, it's nice. But successive HP is good, especially since I'm using rivers. We can check what this boss is, check what this talisman is. I think the people... Oh no, second Night Rain DLC. I mean... We can only hope that there's gonna be one. It wouldn't make sense for them to not update this game though. It's like insanely missed opportunity. I think they're cooking something better. My ideal thing would be them to bring something just like this, but like improve on stuff like the relic system and stuff like that. And like 6-player, I think 6-player would be so fun. It's so fun to mess around with 6-player. Seamless co-op. Alright. Nice, we get to Formidable Boss Rush now, so let's make our way to the township. I just realized I probably should have saved my money since I'm heading to the township. But it's fine. We don't really need much this run, honestly. I can replace this. Continuous HP recovery or something from the township, probably. Sometimes coming up with half-baked builds. I mean, you shouldn't feel bad. I mean, you just gotta do runs to get relics. Who cares? Like, if you're in a team, who cares what relics you have? It's not the biggest deal. People like... What's the term I want to use for this? People like overvalue relics like way too much in this game, I feel like. Yeah, I know, like the 6-player from yesterday, that RO1 6-player Dreglord, that was actually like maybe the most fun Greg fight I've had. Ooh, I don't have enough for those. Sad. If I didn't spend my money, I could have gotten another. These two are so good. Maybe the circle will allow for the township. I can only hope. But it's not a big deal. But yeah, people overvalue relics way too much in this game. They think they need like crazy relics when you really don't need. I mean, I kind of proved that with a lot of no relic runs. Alright, let's go down here. Grab Scion. This thing will blow up to the rivers, pretty sure. Oops. There we go. Let's try to deflect all this real quick. That one's so weird to deflect. Nice they added a way to break a relic. More runes, that's kind of nice. Hopefully this circle allows for the township. I don't think it's going to, but we can hope. was better, Millicent's or Ritual Sword? I think overall Ritual Sword. Can I stack physical affinity damage relics? Yeah. Generally, best way to go about it for most of the characters. Alright. This thing should die very fast to rivers and deflecting. Oh, I forgot to backflip tech that. Recommend the Hannah over. No, yeah, I was talking about this recently. I forgot who was talking about this too, but the Hannah Mulaney is actually worse than all the 3 other katanas in the game. Crazy. But all 3 other katanas have really good use over the Hannah Mulaney. We already have a Moon Veil, right? I don't need any of this stuff. Alright, we can make our way up here and then start working on those formidables. This was a Magma Worm and that was a Ulcerated. We'll use the Moon Veil on the Magma Worm when we get there. Waterfowl is too much aura. Yeah, if you want to... It's fun if you want to spam Waterfowl. But, like, generally the other katanas are way more useful. That is a... Great, yeah. I'm not going on my way to check that scarab. So let's do the... Yeah, sadly, I can't get the township, but that's fine. I'm not worried about. But I don't have this run. Or, I mean, I have a good setup already. Alright, basically for Magma, we're just going to want to spam Moon Veil because it builds so much stance damage. And, like, as long as we stay behind him, we can get all of the attacks for free. Maybe fit in some R1s to build some bleed, though, is nice, too. He killed a demi-human that was chasing me. Oh, we get Caligo raid. Okay. I'm gonna commit to the rest of Magma Worm. I was trying to time this crit. Yeah, because I got iframes in the crit. So that should protect me from Caligo's attack. I still got hit, so I'm gonna use my ult. But the rest of this ult should be able to take care of the Magma Worm. And then we can make our way to Caligo. The nice thing about Caligo, though, it's basically an extra life. Affinity Negation is actually kind of good. But what's also good is excessive attacks restore. FP with the rivers. We gotta take that. I'm never gonna decent skill attack build on Waterfowl. Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy if you stacked skill attacks with Waterfowl. See how much damage you could pump out with that. Fun. With stamina recovery. Oh yeah, damn, didn't even think of that. So pissed that they removed crouching. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's kind of not a need for it at all in this game, so I don't know. I should be safe down here in the moat in Caligo. Oh, I guess not. I still got hit. Alright, let's jump up here. Maybe just buy... Yeah, I haven't even gotten Swinding Grace yet. Nothing else that great there. There was a guard counters. I could buy that guard counters over this charge tax because there's not a death ray bird on the seed. Because I know this last boss that ulcerated from earlier. So let's make our way to the ulcerated. And then after the ulcerated, the only thing left in the circle is going to be killing the banished knights, and that's it. Could kill that scarab, but I don't care. I already have 2 good talismans. Meteor event worth it? Sometimes. If your team has like... I don't think I would do it in solo, but if you're in a team and you like have a lot of you have a lot of damage, you can kill that thing super fast for a drop. So if it's on your like direct route, I wouldn't go out of the way for it, I don't think. For other stuff, but if it's on your direct route and your team has a lot of damage, then that's probably like a situation where you could do it. This game used to have crouching? No. He's like comparing it to base Elden Ring. Oh, that's such a rare attack right there. Oh, I don't have my ult. I have to try to deflect this. I missed it. There we go. This crit should get the kill. Or really close. 1 HP off. Alright, yeah, now we just go to Banished Knights for the rest of the day cycle. Red Rivers. Wait. I think I will take Red Rivers, because I don't need that Barding Negation. Since I already have blue. The deflectible? Yeah, the explosion is deflectible, yeah. I never figured out the like timing, so I try to get lucky on the timing. But yeah, it is. It takes a ton of stamina though. It's like crazy how much stamina it takes when you deflect it. You're like almost guaranteed to get guard broken. Alright, we're gonna kill Banished Knights now. Yep, it's really the only thing that's worth it. Might as well apply Lightning Grease if I spam Rivers here. Wait, do I have FP Restoration? Oh, I have it on my other passive. Wait, it's 1 HP, come on. Eh. It's fine. Look at this guy creeping up here. Get down from there, buddy. Alright. Sword of Milos guard counters, that's good. Because we are going to do a lot of guard counters. Tricephalos, both versions. We take that. Geysers kill you? No, you're basically deflecting the geysers. If that makes sense, Emmer. Alright, maybe you have time for one more item dropper and then we should get out of here. We can get the item dropper over here. Usually unlock and run away. Yeah. Sometimes if you're too close, you're not gonna be able to run away far enough in time. So then at that point you have to deflect it. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay. No. Oh my gosh. Well, those runes are gone. That's fine. I won't be able to come back for that. It's fine though. I think I might still be able to squeeze level 15 this run. I can kill this. Yeah, it's fine anyway. It's not a big deal. Yeah, Banished Knights are just so horrible in general. It's actually some of the worst enemies in the game. Family distributed. There's 4 specific ones that drop. Or, no, sorry, 3 that drop. Guarding ability. Nothing good there. I do have the Holy Burst, which is nice. One more guard counter should do the trick. Yeah, nothing good there. Alright, we just go to the circle. I think this is a Morgott. Morgott circle. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for level 15 again, and the Winding Grace though. So in that case, we're gonna take the Winding Grace to play as safe as possible. Yeah, it is Morgott. Very nice. You can deflect this explosion and then avoid the raise if you get the crit. Okay, no hug. Yeah, my damage is kind of crazy. Okay, Morgott's gonna spawn. We can just spam rivers on him right away. I can get a full rivers combo minus the last part, I think, for free. Yeah, this is crazy damage. This isn't even a fight.
There is no escape.
I might be able to end the fight right here, actually. Let's see. Yep. Not a broken weapon. Infinity Negation's very nice for Cephalos. Nice. I think we have enough for the level and the Winding Grace. Yeah, that was... Yeah, depth 5 with how many skill attacks? Just one? Plus my one Balancer Relic. Alright, good. We do have enough for the Winding Grace. That's good. And then there's enough for one shard. Wait, we're not going to be able to... it's fine. It's one shard, but... We're not going to be able... We're not going to be able to spam that much rivers on Tricephalus. But I do want to see the damage with the rivers. // Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, it's boring ass regular Gladius. Disappointment. I'll do deflect only. There's a stance break. Do I get this crit? Yep. Alright, select only on this part too. There we go. I was tempted to attack there. Oh, that hit me. Oops. Alright, I won't take damage with my dog. Okay, he's forming. Nice. Alright, come on, doggy. That one, like, never hits. That's such a weird attack, because it, like, never lands. Ah, the fire. The fire. No. No, that always gets me killed or hit. Yeah, I just died. It's fine. It's Caligo. Alright, they're all three gonna come after me in a second. The timing on that was bad. They're gonna form though any second. Alright, we're good now. Oh wait, I don't think I have full damage negation, do I? Forgot. Alright, let's see if we can get this attack to land on us. Nope. I don't know how to get that attack to land on me. If that deflect went through, would have stance broken, I think. Yikes. One at a time, doggies. Oh. Of course they came after me. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. We're chilling. They're gonna form any second. Nope. Oh god. I must have full damage negation. One HP. GG. Very nice. Alright, let's check this routing. Let's check this routing. Where did we spawn on this one? Right here. Spawned here. Saw this was a ulcerated on the way in, so I wasn't gonna rush that at level 2. At level 2 from the starting camp. We had good field bosses up here. I'm glad I checked these because that was a hippo and that was a Zamor. Very good to do both at low levels. At that point, I think the circle started closing, so I went for this church and then did this. What was that boss? Forget. That was a Elderline. Okay, Elderline there. Did Red Wolf in the basement. Got the rivers from him. Did Loretta on the top of the castle. At that point, I didn't want to do the Banished Knights, so I went to the river, see these bosses. This was a Tree Sentinel. Did that. Then did the Demi-Humans. Demi-Humans got a little crazy. But did Black Knife after the Demi-Humans to make my way towards the township. There was some good stuff in the township. I made the mistake of not saving my money for it, though. But got the Wedding Race and stuff like that from the township. Did the Grafted Scion. Ancestor Spirit. Yeah, after day 1, it was mainly a counterclockwise rotation throughout the map for the rest of the Formidables. So Ancestor Spirit into the Magma Worm, into the Caligo raid because we got Caligo. And then ulcerated, and then did the Banished Knights, even though died for it, but it didn't. I only lost out on 1 dormant power, basically, so. Viewer run. I'm gonna do like at least 2 more solos, and then we'll do viewer runs. I would say it's worth it to unsheath R1 instead of backflip. It's worth to unsheath R1. Yes, yeah. It depends on the punish window, or almost, yeah. But yeah, I do that on some attacks, I'm pretty sure. Oh! No, that's almost a good relic. I mean, I'm gonna keep it, but that's all. The demerits are so bad. Demerits are so bad on that one. Alright, let's go back to Wilder. Who are we gonna get for the Wilder run, the next Wilder run? Well, Unsheath R1 doesn't do bleed buildup. If you're Unsheath R1, that means you're hitting with the Cursed Sword, which doesn't apply bleed. Alright, who are we getting for Wilder? Of course, Balancers. That's fine. The best character to play for Balancers anyway. Start playing solo Executor. You're goated. Thank you. I feel like I'm playing an entirely different game. Much agency? What do you mean by agency exactly? But yeah, appreciate that. Thank you. Rotted Woods. Okay, this should be good. Rotted Woods, Wilder for Balancers. There's a DTS right there. I don't think I'm gonna go for that as Wilder level 2, I'll be honest. Don't think that's very smart. But we'll get this talisman. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. Rotten Poison. What is this called? The Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Maybe it'll come in handy. We get the Rat Church. Wonder if I should leave that flask on the table until I get hit by the rats. It might be smart. Alright, let's get level 2 from killing these. First time you saw me go down for a boss fight, I go down all the time, I feel like. Agency meaning skill expression. Ah, I see. You can fight DTS for another hard boss level 2. And win before circle starts closing? Yeah. There's a ton of bosses you can fight. Low level Executor. That's Flame Chariots up there. I kind of want to do that. That's like very easy runes as a level 2 Wilder. I think that'll get us level 4, so let's go do that. And I hate fighting the Royal Revenant in general as a Wilder. They're always top. No, that the scarabs are always random. They're even randomized off the seeds too. I'm like 99% sure. But scarabs are fixed spawns, but there's only a chance they'll spawn in the fixed spawns. Would go for plays on another character? Yeah. Okay, I'd like to check this bow rack here for the passives too, since it's right here. Make sure I don't get hit by the explosion. Attack power full HP is good. Another attack power full HP. That's really good. And I might kill some red zombies too, just to try to get some passives going. Maybe some negations. Oh. Oh god. Alright. Don't troll me, Chariot. Don't troll me. Don't troll me too hard. There we go. LFG. What's holding you back? Just gotta post an LFG. Tons of nice and really good players on my Discord. Okay, let's level up. I don't even see red zombies here. This is really weird. There's usually a lot of them. Let's see what's in the merchant. There is full negation. I should probably buy that right now. Yeah. I'm never gonna regret that. Even though I do want the runes for early game. Finish your series. What are you gonna do? Do the same thing for trios, Jim. Same series, just for trios. Same exact series. Let's do that Elder Lion. I can get a poison on it. Got it the game. No, you're worrying about the wrong thing. Any skill levels, welcome my Discord. Does not matter whatsoever. Randoms? No. Not with randoms. Not with randoms. Absolutely not. And fuck, I just played that so bad. Damn. Let me get my runes back. I think I'll still commit to this Elder Lion though. I just played that so bad though. Let's get the runes. Yeah, I can commit to the Elder Lion. Use the Venomous Fang for the bleed. Oh yeah, I have the Kindred's Rod Exaltation. Really not. Oh my god. I keep getting caught off guard by that. Just gotta stay behind him. Nice stance break with the crit. No. No. I can build bleed with the grapple. Need to remember to do that. No way. That's a hitbox right there? That's insane. That hitbox is insane. Off my positioning right there. Alright, wasting a lot of time to the Elder Lion, sadly. Should have been dead by now. I think it might be easier to unlock fight. Oh my god, that one attack keeps throwing me off. Alright, we got him. This is just a pure upgrade to this, so we'll take it. Now we'll see what's at the castle. Difference between duos and trios. Yeah, there's different scaling for every team size. Yeah, there's a lot of D2 and D3 players in my Discord. Now, of course, it's trolls, so let's see what's in the basement. Jump R2 staggers. Yeah, I feel like a lot of stuff staggers him. I don't even want to fight the Grafted Scion. I'll just fight the top boss, maybe. What is on the top? Hopefully it's Bellbearing Hunter. It would be so nice if it's BBH on top. Really hoping it is. I can't go for that Red Scarab because it's trolls. It's, oh, I think it's Ancestor Spirit on top based off what I'm hearing. I think it is, yeah. That's good. Nice Ancestor Spirit. We will happily do. Can get a poison on it. Use my ult here. Very nice. Try to get a poison now, maybe? I think it's resistant to poison, right? Kinda. Just hit his little legs. Okay, I got the poison. He's confused. Let's do grapples for the bleed buildup. There's a stance break, very nice. Oh, I'm not gonna. Oh, okay, I got the crit, nice. Yo, 89 Pla, how's it going? Pla, how are we doing? Oh, come on, that miss. That was an unfortunate miss, and so was that. Reruns. One or two more runs after this. At least one more run solos after this. Ooh, that's an... I love this weapon so much. That's so good. Freaking love this weapon. And that's amazing crit weapon for balancers too. So that was awesome. I think I kind of want to go see... Oh, there's chariots right here. I should do these too. Free runes. And they're red. That's really good. Poison unified? Deadly poison? No. I don't know what deadly poison is. Oh, come on. Classic chariots trolling. Baldur's unique greatsword moveset. Inferior? I actually don't use... I don't use greatswords enough to know the difference. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't really know the difference in the moveset. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know Wilder had unique greatsword moveset. Oh my god. 6 cents because of the explosion. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we don't need the... What's it called anymore? Venomous Fang. Let's jump on the last chariot here. Oh, we need improved crits this run. That's what we need. Try to stack it. Is it in the merchant? I think this was the skill attack merchant, right? Okay, successive. I will take successive over that. Okay, that's nice. Let's get the Winding Grace. No crits. There is attack power full though. I'll try to remember that. I don't need it now. I'll try to remember that. Yeah, now I can go for this field boss. Did we see this field boss? I don't even remember. Alright. Fastest way up here is to use this. I have a feeling this is demons on this seed, which would be good. Love fighting the demons. Ooh, nice little flask right here. Love that. What is this? What the heck is this boss? Oh, it's a demi-human. Okay, easy. Easy pickings. Just ults. Okay, they're gonna die to the fire. This thing's a little slow, but it's fine. It's gotta be so close to Stance Broken. Yep. Okay, we're good. And I'm gonna get my ult back for the day 1. Which is great. Negation charge. Ooh, physical. Oh, these are all good options. I think I will take physical attack. Yeah, because I gotta keep my parry shield the whole run. Got level 10, that's pretty good. We'll take level 10 day 1. D5 Wilder on a balancer run, we'll take that. Two-handing, I don't think I'm going to take that right now. Really would love to find improved crits, but what am I going to drop it over? Also, ideally need full negation over successive for balancers. Alright, let's see. Which boss is it going to be? It's going to have a feeling it's demons. Balancers? Yeah. Also, hello, Dahora. It is balancers. You get the demons, which is nice. Gotta remember to use my ult. An opportunity where I can hit both of them is the most ideal thing. Make sure to avoid that poison. Oh, got hit there. I think there's a bush right here, right? I can hit. Yep. But I don't need to use a flask. There we go. No, I didn't drop full negation. I dropped attack power at full. Oh, I do. Wait. No, I do have full negation. Okay. I can drop successive then later on. I don't need successive for balancers. Does basically nothing. Alright. I'm gonna ult both of them here. Make sure I crit this one. Very nice. Alright, this one's screaming. Okay, only one hit there. And build up bleed with the grapple. Get under its legs. There we go. Okay, that one's exploding. That's good. Oh, I missed. Okay, that one's spewing poison. Over here should be fine. Okay, that one got bleed proc. Oh, this is perfect. I might have to kill the black one off of this. 2 good attacks. Oh, never mind. Kind of lucky I didn't get hit right there. Come on, you demon. Alright, that's a good move to punish. Beautiful. Now if this one screams, I can get charge attacks in. And I could just ult to guarantee the kill. Actually, I'll let it do its thing here. Make sure I ult when I know it's going to land. This one's going to land for sure. Perfect. I'll just wait for safe punishes. Oh. Alright. Come on. Got successive procced. And this should get the kill. Beautiful. And at the end of this day 1 fight, you can actually hit their body to get your ult back if you want your ult back. You get like 10% of it, but sometimes it's worth it. Textbook fight. Thank you, thank you. We'll take improved dodging. Screw the balancers. Take improved dodging on the balancers. Okay, so there's graft in the basement. I'm just gonna... Oh, there's more chariots here. What the heck? Alright. We'll do more chariots. There's a crazy seed for chariots. I've done 3 chariot locations already. We'll absolutely take more. That way we can check these. Rot resistance. Alright, let's get this one. Curved swords are more viable. Well, you should play Undertaker then. She's crazy with curved swords. With the stat switch. Alright, let's get the drop. We're really hoping for crits, but I don't think I've found a single improved crits yet. We're gonna rush the woods now. It is time to rush the woods. Death Trolls, definitely not doing that. So for anyone that didn't know, there's only 3 possible locations to find the Rotted Woods buff, which is right here, or right here. So the closest one to my current position is this one. So that's what I'm going to check first. There's a grace right here I can use. But I might actually fight bosses on my way there too. There's a camp right there. I have the missing map info, so I don't know exactly where the bosses are. But that is a camp right there, so I'll just go for the known location. Let's see. I think it is here. I see a little bit of glowing. It can be on this branch right here. And yes, Rotted Woods buff is here. Beautiful. Now I can just rush bosses for the rest of the day. Beautiful. On the hunt for improved crits while we do the bosses. Magma Worm. I should have some pretty good damage against this thing with the Watchdog Staff. Very nice. Always aim for headshots if possible. Beautiful. Missed that attack, but it's fine. Oh, we get invaded by Caligo. Okay, that's fine because it's right next to us. I think I will commit to the Magworm and then go for Caligo. Wait, this exact thing happened last run. I was fighting a Magworm and then I got a Caligo raid. Same exact thing last run. I'm pretty sure. I will commit to the Magworm though. Oh. Okay, well. Gotta be a little bit careful now. There we go, get the crit. It's not charging around, which is nice. I do have my ult for when it does so. There it is. That's the charge around move. Use the ult. Get the kill. Nothing good here, so we'll take sudden death. I'm just gonna mark Caligo so I can kind of figure out how to get out of here. Exiting the woods from this position is always kind of awkward. There is walls I can climb, but I can't really see them with the Caligo stuff going on. There should be like a wall climb structure thingy around here. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it right here. Caligo deals damage to enemies. I think they changed that though. I remember Caligo killing a Banished Knight item dropper once for me, but it doesn't really happen anymore. I think they did change it at some point. I don't think it's a thing now. I could be wrong though. Alright, we got Caligo done. So now there should be a boss like over here. I think I'll go for that one. There's a red guy right here. He might have improved crits for me. Let's see. Nope. Epi Restoration. Oh, can't climb that. I actually did like Power Stance build, or sorry, Power Stance Spear. You guys are talking about spears. I did really like Power Stance Spears at one point. I haven't used it in forever though. I used it on Guardian for a little bit. It was fun. I should use that again. Alright, let's make our way to the other field boss over here. Alright. I have not fought a Bellbearing Hunter yet. Hopefully we run into him. 3 Sentinel's good. Practice my parries on him. I don't think this move's parryable. I don't think that one is either. God. And I just died. Nice. I think that one was parryable. I know that one is too, but I wasn't out of position for it. Don't think that one is. That one definitely is. Okay, charge attack here. Want to give me a good move? That's parryable for sure. I think I'm just going to use my ult here. Dodge through. Dodge through. Oh, I had no stamina there. Had no stamina. Nice bleed proc off the grapples. Great. I think that was a risky charge attack in case it didn't stance break there. I might have gotten hit. The one-hand Watchdog staff feels pretty good. Oh, this is the best. This is the best crit weapon I think I could have gotten. Yeah, we don't need glint blades now. Let's take the Morgoth's. Nice. I don't remember the last time I got Morgoth's Curse Sword on Bouncer run. That's awesome. Let's make sure we put it over here. Ever do Depth 5 Scholar solo? Probably not. I don't like that character. I don't enjoy playing that character. Oh my god, the frickin' Kindreds, dude. So annoying. I'm gonna be two-handing. Charge attack. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Let's use the Morgoth's for the crit. Beautiful. Jump attack this. Yeah, I think jump attack is the best for that. One more. Nice. Some improved crits would be so nice. More physical attack. Yeah, let's take it over the successive at this point. The full negation in combination with the Rotted Woods buff is really nice together. I think it'll have me survive any hits. Oh, I should use Morgoth's on this dragon. Jump this. Okay, nice. No, it didn't land. There's a stance break. The Morgoth's crit is so fun. Is Morgoth's Graph Dragon crit better than Curse Sword? No, no. If you're talking Executor's Curse Sword, has the highest repost damage in the game. With the relic effect, that is. So no. Executor Curse Sword's still better. Double. I take a Vikes or a Vikes? I don't know. That was a tough decision. Let's go see what field boss are over here now. Maybe against stuff that's weak to fire, then Grafted Dragon crit might be better. And Morgoth's. But I have no idea, unlike numbers for those specific situations. Alright, this was a camp. No boss here. There should be at least be a boss up here. Oh, and maybe I missed one right here too. Wait, there's no boss here either. It's got to be right here. Oh, it's Loretta. Okay. For the Morgoths. And parry a decent amount of Loretta's moves. That. Alright, give me a parable move, Loretta. There we go. I can't abuse the Morgoth's on her, sadly, so I think... I could get bleed procs, actually. Let me heal that off. Yeah, in combination with the grapple, I can get bleed. I think I'm just gonna ult through these glint blades. Yes, it's the best move, I think. Pretty good damage. Oh, I died. It's okay. Okay, more guts here. Nice. Good kill, good kill. No. Well, crits inflict blood loss. Wait. That might be good. But of course we find Morgoths and we don't find any improved crits. The rest of the run. Typical. Wait, the Morgoths or the Washout stuff for the demon? I'm actually not sure what's better. By Duchess crit build? No. That sounds horrible, honestly. Do some Revenant runs? Nah. I'm good. I'm good on that. Alright, let's take care of these. Might have to use a flash, but that's fine. I only have full damage negation. But the extra effect Morgoth's does more? Nah, I'm pretty sure Morgoth's is worse, and I'm almost positive Morgoth's crit is worse than Executor Curse Sword. Unless this thing's weak to fire, then maybe. Solo Q and depths? You mean solo Q, like, playing with randoms, or do you mean, like, solos? Oh god, I just missed both those attacks. Try to stay behind him. Alright, good attack. I should, oh, went the wrong way. Do two charge attacks here, maybe? And then one more. Nice. Let's crit with the Morgoths. Okay, nice. That was a greed hit. Just strafe that one. Might be close to Stance Break again. It's gotta be so close. There we go. Oh, I forgot to crow with the Morgoths. It's fine. Randoms? Randoms is by far the hardest way to climb Deep of Night. Hardest and least fun. I probably got a little bit more punished there. It doesn't matter. Demon has been slain. I think that was no hit. Even though I was playing so risky in front of him, I think that was still a no hit. Man, if we got 9% physical, it would have been so great. I don't need max stamina, so we'll take the boosted flask. Solo, randoms, full stack. Well, you're forgetting duos. Duos is an option too. Alright, Winding Grace, Exalted Flesh, Warming Stones, and Crimson Burst Crystal tier, and let's go. Let's go. Alright, so if you're pairing balancers, and you don't want to deal with their bullshit ganks, then you can do this. We go to the edge of the arena. And this one's over here, so let's just get past it. And now we just parry. Just wait for parry moves now. With the crit inflicts blood loss, I might get a blood proc, potentially. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I can't stand these fucking things, dude. Stupid ass boss. The one time I get mad at this game is always balancers. Alright, then we can parry this one. Alright, wait for more parry moves. That's a parry move. Oh, I'm not even full HP. Alright, do a parry move, please. Nope. There we go. Morgoth's is like kind of hurting this one too. It's funny. I think it's Everdark. I think it would have phased by now. Yeah, you can't tell if it's Everdark until like the HP threshold. It is ED for sure. I could use a Warming Stone now, I guess. I could use this thing too. So I like to save Exalted Flesh because you only get 2 parries anyway. Kind of a waste. One more win. Nice forlorn. Alright, let's get the parry here. We're happy though. I can't stand normal balancers, so we always love the Everdark. So if I'm lucky, I'll be able to get one more crit here. Parry crit. Usually don't get 3. Maybe it's because of the HP. I'm curious. I'm gonna crit with the Watchdogs on the next one if it lets me get one more. What's the damage comparison here? Okay, yeah, Morgoth's is better by like 400-ish, something like that. Alright, run away from the worm a little bit. I'm gonna run towards the center of the arena this time. Yeah, keep going this way. I should be fine if I keep running this way. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Nice. Now we're center. And you want to run towards the worm. You don't want to do anything else but run towards it. I got unlucky there. When it's doing the squiggle formation, at least. Actually have to ult here to survive. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I got hit there. I might actually die or lose 6 cents. Okay, no, we're fine. We should be fine here. I do have to go to the edge. Yeah, okay, we're good. And then I can use a warming stone here. Easiest Night Lord? Regular Gladius, in my opinion. Alright, now we use Exalted Flesh. Because we're going to be able to get a lot of crits now. Not bad. There's nothing to this fight, just parry them over and over. You just parry them. Alright. One more cycle. One more cycle. In any Evergels? Sheesh. Well, your first problem is you're doing Evergels. Should not be doing Evergels in 2026 in Deep of Night. Start there. Don't focus on Evergels. Evergels is not meta anymore. Yep, like just said at the same time I did. Alright, this is a good position. So he's going to do the squiggle formation. And this is a good distance to be away from it. For that. We can just run slightly to the right and we're totally fine. On the way back it gets a little scary, but totally fine. Now we just run. Yeah, don't do Evergels. Alright, now we just get to do a few more crits. Probably 3 more crits to finish the fight. Actually, this is a far one. The bouncer might not do the parry attack. No, it still did it, okay. If you're far away enough from the Everdark bouncer, it could go into a different move. The one that you can't really parry. Like this one, I have a feeling might do a different move. Oh, it did the parry move. Okay, we're good. GG. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Okay, what was this routing? Let's see. Where did we spawn? Oh yeah, spawn at the Rat Church. So you have to kill those, and then you have to kill the soldiers here to get level 2. So did that. Saw this was chariots. It was missing map info, but I did see this was chariots from the smoke when I was running by. So I decided to do that. That got to level 4. Got killed by the Elder Line a few times. Wasted some time there. But then saw, what was at the castle? Was it trolls? I think it was trolls on this run. But then did the Ancestor Spirit. It was grafted silent in the bottom, so I didn't do that, but I did the Ancestor Spirit. Did the Flame Chariots. And then, I forget what level we were for day 1 Demi-Human. I think it was 10 or something. but that was pretty good. Oh wait, no, sorry. Demi-human was the field boss. We did demons at level 10, that's what it was. Did the demons, more flame chariots, then went to the woods. Caligo invaded when I was fighting the magma worm. But killed Caligo for the extra life buff. 3 sentinel. I think I only missed 1 field boss in the woods. Yeah, 5. There's usually 6, right? I think it can either be 5 or 6. Maybe I killed all of them. Because, oh yeah, maybe I missed one here. Because there usually is one right there on my mark, exactly, but... And yeah, bouncers. Another smooth bouncers run. Alright, we'll do one more solo, and then we'll do viewer runs after that. One more executor solo. Anything good here? Nothing good. If Evergels are not meta, what is? Night Invaders. Night Invaders is the meta. Alright, one more executor run. Do it. Who are we gonna get? Going to... Oh my god, I already got a gaping jaw. I mean, it's fine. I already got a gaping jaw this session now. Castle with a storm above. You just, I think you mean just POIs with the storm above them, yeah. Like this in front of me that I'm looking at right there. That is a Night Invader location. It's not a castle, but it's a POI. But there's one here. You can see on the map right here, the dark green, and then also on the other corner over there. That's showing on stream for both A's. Should be both showing. It is both. An Iron Eye build? No, I'm not the person to talk to about Iron Eye. Let's see. Let's get level 2. Let's see what this field boss is. I see a hippo as a perfect field boss to fight at level 2. Back fighting Night Invaders, Executor. Rivers of Blood. I don't bother fighting them unless I have Rivers of Blood. It's just absolutely painful to fight them without anything but Rivers of Blood. I can guard counter basically everything the hippo does. There's like one specific attack that you can get hit by if he does it. But it's usually at the beginning of the fight. I generally guard counter everything it does. And then the next deflect will stance break it. Then go for the crit. Oh, please. Okay, nice. I'm gonna sheath or unsheath sheath that. Oh my god. Such an awkward position. Okay, we're good. And that's the hippo taken care of. Wow. Okay, so that's literally, oh my god, that's literally the first drop of this run is improved crits. And I didn't get a single one where I wanted it last run. It's just how this game goes. That's literally how this game goes. Yeah, Wraith Calling Bell if you find it early, yeah. But Executor solo with just a Wraith Calling Bell, I still wouldn't do Invaders, honestly. I zip to the crit spot. Like the whole like hitbox for the crit is like all around his head basically. So these are 2 bosses I don't want to do early level, so we're gonna skip both of those. We're gonna next check what's over here. Yeah, you can be on the opposite side of the hippo's head and still get the crit. Like his whole freaking head is the target for it. Alright. Check what this field boss is over here. Was Gaping Jaw new seed from the DLC, so it could be Bouncer Raid on this one. Zamor, this is a perfect boss to fight early. One more deflect should do it. Yep. If you guys want to get on the viewer games, I'm doing them after this run. So in like 30 minutes from now, 35 minutes from now, we'll be doing viewer runs. I'm gonna tank the Ice Storm with my ult. I'm pretty sure I can tank it comfortably. Yeah. And then I can just use the rest of my ult to kill the Zamor. Made Evergel's not meta anymore. Pretty much the Bouncer relics. The Bouncer relics made Evergel's pretty bad. New to Deep at Night. This will feel easier. The scaling. It is easier in some ways, but it's harder in other ways. But the scaling, of course, is... it's scaled, or the... Yeah, solos is scaled differently than trios. In terms of, like, enemies, boys, and stuff like that. Oh, that was awkward. Okay. Recommend doing POIs besides carrots and solo. Depends what character you're on, honestly. Like, okay, so a good example. I actually recorded a Duchess run for my series. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I recorded a Duchess run. And I was going for carry and slicer, right? So if you're going for specific stuff in solo, the forts have staff checks. So I was checking as many forts as I could to try to find carry and slicer. So it really depends character to character for that question. Okay, I don't have my ult, so I can't ult through this, sadly. Alright, backflip tech this one. Damage is pretty good for level 5. Nice, perfect time to stance break right before the golden land. And if it golden lands again, I can ult through it. Touch build a couple streams ago was crazy. I was probably using fists. I used carry and slicer for the first time in forever yesterday. Yeah, that episode will come out this week, Sammy. I don't know what day, but one day this week. Okay, so the best option here is the claws as a main hand weapon. I can use them right now. Alright, next point of interest, definitely the castle. Crab's gonna chase me. Get away, Crab. Mr. Krabs, no. Haven't had a single Crucible Knights yet today in the castle, so let's see. Haven't had a single one. And it's still not Crucible Knights. Nice. Of course. Not a single Crucible Knights castle on these solos today. Duchess Fist good? I really like Fist Duchess. I think you can get crazy stance damage with fists and restage together. Nice, he's giving me some backflip tech moves. Very nice. Oh, I should have been hitting with the claws to build up bleed there. Oh, I didn't mean to crit with the claws. Oops. Oh, the relics. Sorry, big boss. Yeah. Strength. She has a strength respec, so use that. Dormant Fists, of course. And then physical attack I would focus on after that. Maybe some HP if you can fit it, but physical attack first. Improve character skill, of course, as well. Highest possible DPS? Yeah, I think so too. Akira. But it's hard to argue that with double bouncers now, and like so many duchesses now use that double bouncers with like what's it called? Dormant Reapers for Halo Scythe. It's hard to say which one's higher DPS. Depends on the enemy probably. Two-handing is good because that helps the Suncatcher. And guard counters, I think. But now, I think we should hopefully have time for the top boss. Unless it's Deathray Bird. Let's see. Get the talisman. Let's take the Taker's cameo. Taking damage boost. I mean, I might as well take that since I can hold it. All right, let's go up top. It is a horse boss. I can hear a horse up there. We will do it no matter what it is. Yep. Should hopefully have time for this. I think we do. Okay, we didn't get raided by bouncers, just realized, so it's not a bouncer seed. Or bouncer raid seed, I should say. The stream might be lagging, I'm not sure. Hopefully it's not. I think it might be okay. I think it just lagged for like a second or something. Okay, we got the bleed proc. Horse attack. That one, yeah, that I got greedy. I knew as soon as I did that guard counter it was a greedy one that was going to get me punished. It's okay though. I think we still have time to kill this, even with the circle about to be closing soon. I think it should be fine. To guarantee, I could use my ult as well to guarantee the kill. Should be fine. Get the runes, get the runes, get the runes. Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of glad I decided to pop my ult. The rest of my ult should be able to kill the tree sentinel. Oh yeah, definitely will. I'm not going to worry about the grace. I can hit a grace on the way to the circle. I don't think I have Knight's Tide on me. Ooh. Beautiful find. Oh, I said I wasn't going to hit this grace, but I hit it anyway. But we can hit this grace on the way to the circle. And earlier we saw there was a demi-human over here, so we can do that. We can definitely do the demi-human in time, I'm pretty sure. And then after day 2, we do have Loretta to kill there. We'll be level 12, at least for Loretta. So hopefully Loretta doesn't get aggroed when I use this lift up, or the Spirit Spring over here. I think it should be okay. There's a small chance Loretta could get aggroed, which would really mess with my demi-human fight. The only negation I have is taking damage boost damage negation, which is not ideal, but I think we should be okay. Okay, yeah, Loretta's all the way over there. Let's just go for the demi-human. Kill these guys on the way in. Kill this guy, or these guys. And then I can just river spam on the demi-human. It should die pretty easily. Oh, come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, the frickin' demi-humans, dude. You've got to be kidding me. These things are the biggest pain. Alright, we're good. Ooh, skill attack to go with the rivers. Beautiful. As what we love to see. Do a run? Yeah, 89 after this run, yeah. How goes Relic worth running? Yes, on Duchess, yeah. In my opinion, Caligo Relic is amazing on Duchess. Early game. It does fall off after day 1, but it's worth it to have a smoother day 1. This is Gargoyle, okay. Let me use this, and then I can flask. Okay, let's not... Yeah, let's just reverse these things, honestly. I don't want to take any more damage before the Gargoyle. Alright, now we just deflect the Gargoyle, basically. Hit in some Rivers attacks when we can. We love when it's in the Great Axe phase, not the Twin Blade. Okay, hopefully this crit does a decent amount. You got Night Invaders, Seppuku on the same. Just make sure you're using the boosted Curse Sword too, though. Oh god. Let's just use my ult. Good thing about Execute ult with physical, it's so good against the Gargoyle. Just doing R1s. Nice. I can L2. And hopefully it gets sent back to Great Axe. And I can just kill it. Alright, we're good. Ooh, Bloodlost Vicinity pairs so well with the Rivers, so we take that. There's a couple red enemies. I think I'm going to kill these red enemies really quick. I could use some better passives. There's two literally right here that I can kill instantly. And then I'll go to Loretta. Guarding Negation, that's good. What just... Oh, and a skill attack. Beautiful. That was totally worth it. I got Guarding Negation and skill attack out of those two red enemies. That's really good. We can definitely drop these claws soon. Yeah, the claws are going to be the next best thing to drop. And when you guys are doing runs, always, like, when you're running from boss to boss, look at your inventory and think about what you want to keep and what you want to drop for the rest of the run. I don't need guarding ability this run, so I'm going to drop the Raptor Talons. I'm not going to use them over the Rivers, of course, either. Let's do Loretta. Safe on the guard counter. Safe on the guard counter. Nice break. Skill attack puts in so much work. Suncatcher. Alright, bait the Glint Blades. Alright, almost have ult. Gotta dodge the Glint Blades again, though. Okay, and she's dead. Alright. I mean, I could take this has fire attack power. It helps the Rivers a little bit. I might as well take it. I think I'm about doing this. Because since it's Gaping Jaw, there's most likely an Ancient Dragon day 2 boss. So just having some shards with the Rivers is going to be nice. Don't really need shards at Gaping Jaw, but the shards help at Ancient Dragon. Let's see. Oh, it's the stump right here. I do see Miranda Flower red over there. We'll do that after the Rise. Let's grab the shards. Alright, 3 shards is good. There's an... Oh, another... This is the third Caligo run in a row. Or Caligo raid run in a row. Are we dead ass? Alright, I'm not going to take this fire attack power over anything else. We would get Caligo 3 times in a row. I mean, it's good because it's an extra life. So it's fine. I kind of was rotating this way anyway. We're missing out on that Miranda flower, but that's fine. We're going to get Caligo raid, and then I think I'll just make my way to this boss. Or actually, I could use this hawk to get closer to this one. Because the likelihood of this one being out of the circle is way higher than this. So, we're going to get Caligo. I think I'm going to use my ult if Caligo screams again. Because I can tank the mist with my ult while still running to it. Glad I think the dogs. Yeah, the dogs aren't the worst thing ever, though. Because you can just ignore them for free. I am going to use my ult just to guarantee I survive if I die here. It just sucks. Another thing I could do is Invader. Because I have a Rivers. But I'd rather just honestly go for this field boss down here. This hawk will put me basically at that church, and then I can run to this field boss. We could see this field boss on the way in a second. That's a Deathray bird, okay. That should be fine, honestly. I don't have any holy stuff for it, but that means this one's guaranteed not to be a Deathray bird, so take that. Get the flask first. I can also level up to 15. Night Lord, toughest to deal with. Regular bouncers by far, it's not even close. Regular bouncers. Okay, we're gonna commit to this. This is not in the circle, but we should definitely have enough time for whatever it is. Kill it. Vessel? I think I used the Executor Remembrance one. I'm pretty sure. Is the one I use for this setup. The one from the Remembrance. I'm like 99.9% sure that's the one I'm using. Yeah, it's a dragon. This thing should die very fast, the Rivers. Deflect the head. It's gonna stomp. Missed that. You can deflect the tail though. Oh, I missed the tail. You can deflect the stomp as well. Oh, I missed again. You have to do Remembrance? Yeah, do the Remembrance, and then you'll be able to use this kind of setup. Freaking skeletons. They're gonna come back to life and be a pain in the ass. Yep. Look at these guys. They're so annoying. Damage negation full. Attacks impaired. I mean, it's better than the fire attack thing. It's best to take negation full so I can survive a hit at Gaping Jaw at least. Even though I think some attacks can still kill me through that. Full negation. But attacks impaired -1 isn't the worst thing ever. The earring, the necklace? You're talking about the Undertaker necklace? That thing is not good anymore. On other characters besides Undertaker, they nerfed it a while ago. I don't think it's good on other characters now. The earring, for Wilder I use earring, I use Dark Knight of the Champion, I use Dark Knight of the Baron. That's like my favorite like guaranteed relic setup for Wilder. All those together are like so good. A lot of people run balancers nowadays though. I personally don't on Wilder. Exeter main def 5. Thank you, Uash. I'm saying that right, thank you. Appreciate that. Necklace nerfed? Yeah, Undertaker's necklace has been nerfed for a while. Any damage negation, that's really good. Let's kill the Deathrite Bird. And classic Ghost Flame. Heal. I need to start incorporating more deflects. I feel like, maybe. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna use my ult here in a second, probably. Nice, we get the stance break. And I can use my ults after the crit. So good for Undertaker? Yeah, it's good for Undertaker, but in my opinion, not really other characters anymore. Aurora actually does good damage to the Deathrite Bird. Strats are better, though. Nice, and it looks like I can go for this field boss, too. Ooh, that's a way better damage negation because this one has, that one has attacks impaired. It's probably going to be a run where I have to use the rivers on Gaping Jaw, but that's fine. It's not the worst thing ever. Another negation full. Is this better? You know what's funny? This is actually better than the guarding negation. Because I'm not really going to be deflecting much at Gaping Jaw. Or Adele. You don't use relics. Gamble for much. No, I'm just a fan of guaranteed relics, honestly. For the most part. Worst field boss other than Deathrite Bird? Deathrite Bird. No, but seriously, other than Deathrite Bird... other than Deathrite Bird... Demi-Human. And Miranda Flower, probably. I'm being totally serious, too. There's a stance break. For Fist Duchess, dedicate a whole relic for health. Like, you could. It's not the worst thing ever, yeah, like, as long as you have, like, physical in your deep, dormant fists, and the improved character skill for restage, and what else? I'm kind of blank. What else would you want? Oh, you need the stat respec too. For vigor and HP, I think it gives on Duchess. Or sorry, vigor and strength. Yeah, Red Wolf Knights Cav are also annoying. I actually think Demi-Human's worse than both of those though. Miranda Flower low level is awful too. It's like so bad. Alright, let's get all these shards. That way we can spam rivers on the day 2 boss. Most likely gonna be Ancient Dragon. Alright, do we get anything here? We just got stamina. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's an Ancient Dragon. There's really nothing left to do in the circle. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I did not buy the Wending Grace. Or I didn't even check the regular merchant this run, I don't think. There could be upliftings in there. I could kill this one Banished Knight item dropper too on the way out. The one that's closest to me up here. I don't need this many shards, I'll just drop this one. Get up here. Yeah, so we get the Wending. Might as well take Warming Stones. Then we can kill this Banished Knight up here. I'm gonna use my ults. If I die now, it's kind of a bad situation. We're only here for this one item dropper. I can get my ult back pretty easily. Yeah, max HP, that's pretty nice. There's a bunch of crabs and nobles I can kill over here for my ult back. Previous ED bouncer run. Was it post? Probably not. It was nothing. It was really nothing special that run. Honestly, I have plenty of ED bouncers posted in my series. There was really nothing special that last run. Alright, oh, a skill attack off the ground. That's hilarious. We'll take it over this, I think. I don't need the two-handing now, actually. Yeah. Get rid of the two-handing. It's not needed anymore. Now, Forlorn, very nice. Yep, Ancient Dragon. Second Ancient Dragon of the day. I'm gonna have to use a Warming Stone. Oh, I can just spam rivers on these guys because I have so many shards. Yeah, just take care of these guys. Oh, and I have defeating enemies restores HP too. Fight one of the bosses IRL. No idea. Alright, starting with fire, that's good. Let's just use a shard. See, that last one's so awkward to time. I can get those other ones, but the last one's awkward. Like this. Ow. Gotta heal. Bait it into it to attack here. Okay, nice. Oh god, I do not want to be in the water. Horrible place to be. Ancient Dragon. I didn't even know it was doing a jump attack. Okay. There we go. Awkward positioning. Okay, we're good. This way. Can deflect this one. Oh, what the heck? I thought it was fine there from the fire, but I guess not. Why is he going over here? An Ancient Dragon. I don't even have less likely. Alright, standing up. I almost jumped into that lightning, I think. There we go. All right, a little bit more. Bait it into an attack. Perfect. All right, we're good. All right, we have to use we take reduced FP consumption because I was about to say we need our we're using rivers on Cape and Jaw still. All right. Wending this. Wait, what do I have? I don't need warming stones. We'll take shards and let's go. Alright. Viewer runs right after this fight. I gotta take like a quick break though. Stretch and stuff, get water. And then we'll start the viewer runs. We'll put the password on the screen after this run. Alright. ED again. I got ED last time. I didn't get the tornado cancel last time, so let's get it this time for once. Might as well push the damage with Exalted Flesh. I'm surprised it bled that fast with how resistant it is. Don't need to dodge this one, I don't think. Yep. Oh. Probably should have dodged that. Alright, what's it gonna do here? Alright, let's not get grabbed like last time. There we go. There we go. Push it to next phase? Yeah. Alright, so here's how you can tornado cancel this Executor. Pop it right now. And then just do an L2. Boom. No tornado. No tornado. Alright, maybe use another Exalted Flesh here. I was a little scary there for a second. You do that with Wilder? Yeah, you can. You can do it with you can do it with most characters. Undertaker, Executor, Raider, Iron Eye, Wilder. I think that's it. Oh, and Guardian. You can do it on Guardian too. Oh, I gotta run. I gotta run. I might die here. I should be okay. Yeah, we're good, we're good. I messed up the Scream deflects, but fine. That one's so weird to deflect, but we got it. Revenant? No. Can't cancel the tornadoes, Revenant. Oops, that was almost bad for a second. I'm just gonna use my ult here. Oh, it's the tornado. Oops. I messed up. Wait, I'm dead. I'm dead now. Oh no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We should be fine. Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was not the tornado. So I was just doing scratches. But we'll be fine either way. I've got to be close to his stance rate. Maybe I should do this. Okay, it just kills it. Nice. Alright. 5 educational solos done today. Take a look at this routing and then we'll take a quick break and then get into the viewer runs. Probably do like 2 or 3 viewer runs. Okay. Started the, oh gosh, stop. I hate when it does that. Started the run. Oh yeah, was it like, yeah, right here, got level 2, did the hippo. And then, yeah, I checked these field, I must have checked these field bosses, right? Yeah, I did, because I can see the line. I think it was like a Loretta and a Demi, so I skipped those for the time being, but went to the Zamor, did the Erdtree Avatar. Very good, both very good bosses to fight low level. Bellbearing Basement, and then Tree Sentinel. Was it? No, it was Banished Night Castle, so did the Bellbearing and the Tree Sent. Then went back for the Demi-Human because the circle was closing up here. Did the Demi. Gargoyle. And remember, I saw 2 red enemies here and got good passes off of them. Then did the Loretta. Rise, because it kind of made sense for the pathing where I wanted to check this boss, but I also wanted some shards in case it was Ancient Dragon, which it was. Then did Caligo. Flying Dragon. Yeah, I saw these 2 formidables around the map, so I wanted to make sure I could get them done by rushing this one, since it was most likely going to be out of the circle. And then did the Deathray Bird after that. Our damage was completely fine. But Deathray Bird also managed to fit in that Grafted Scion. Had to make sure to go back here for the Wending Grace, because I never bought it. But then, yeah, Ancient Dragon. Super tanky, but the Rivers wasn't too bad for it. Yo, Ricky, how's it going? Undertaker runs? I don't really enjoy Undertaker, honestly. Let's see if we get anything good here, and then I'll switch characters. Alright. Time for some viewer runs. So the last stream, we went from 400 to, so 1400? So we're in 1400 now. Let me put the number on the screen. Quick. Here's the password also. Here's the rank, and we're in depth 2. Let me change this real quick. Depth 2. Alright, depth 2, 1400, that's what we're at currently for the viewer runs. This is the character, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, anyone can get in the viewer runs. All you have to do to get in the viewer runs, just come here to the round table, Expedition, tab over, and then put in the multiplayer password. Instinct, it's on the screen. And then you can match with me. But if you do not match with me, this is the rules, okay? I need to go over the rules every time I do viewer runs, but if you get in my game, we can do a run, but then I usually have people sit out. I ask people to sit out so other people can get in on the next one. And if you do not match with me, and if someone dodges and I hear about it, I'm probably gonna just like not do viewer runs, honestly. We've only had 1 instance of someone dodging. But if you don't match with me, please just play the run out with whoever you match with. That's all I ask. I don't want to hear any reports of dodging. But those are the 2 main rules, so. Let me double check my relics, and I'm going to take a quick break, and then we can do the viewer runs. Yeah, see. Why do I not have relics? Wait, is this the right character? Yeah, 1400. Why do I not have relics on my Xe? Anyway, let me just put on some physical attack relics. Decent one. Give me a second here. That's a good one. I'll put that on. I don't want double reduced flask. That really sucks when you have double reduced flask. Is this +1? That's also a +1. That's a +2 with reduced runes, though. We'll take that. I think we'll just take this. Yeah. Make sure my runes are relics are good for other characters. Yep. Yep. Maybe play some Raider today. Raider could be really fun today. Alright, I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll start the viewer runs. Give me like 2 minutes. In the pass rank queue? Yeah, when I queue, yeah. But if you don't get me, do not dodge. Please just play your run out. Be right back. Alright, I'm gonna queue in like 10 seconds. Alright, we're in the queue. We're in the queue. I'm just stretching a little bit. Oh. I missed the character selection. I was in the bathroom. I didn't really mean to play Undertale or XE, but it's fine. Oh yeah, if you guys were here for the just for the educational runs, thank you for hanging out. But we're doing viewer runs for the rest of the stream, like 2 or 3 runs. Caligo. Let's see, we got Troll Castle, Tree Sentinel on top. We do Invaders, level 2. Yo, Enjock, how's it going? What do you mean by Scholar Pot? Guarding ability, negation full, beautiful. Alright, let's go to the Invaders. We do Invaders in trios. Also Invaders up there we could do later. There's some of these dogs. It is an Iron Eye. Maybe go this way just to rush. Oh my gosh. No. Oh my god. Freaking Iron Eye me in. Let's also kill the boss afterwards. Oh, I don't have defeating enemies on this build. A little unfortunate. Gotta heal. Let's see. More runes. We'll take that. I want to see what's down here. Damn. If I saw it was Caligo, what would I have played? Probably Wilder. But as long as I get Rivers, chillin'. Or maybe Raider would have been fun against Caligo. Or maybe Guardian, because I do want to get used to guarding Dancer. Attack power at full. Take that. Check what this is. Out of curiosity, I'm curious, how many of you guys were here for the continuous HP loss challenge? Like, I think it was like a month ago at this point. How many of you guys here were here for that? Wait, who's this guy? Oh, Leonine. Oh my god. He just got like mini staggered instantly into a different attack. I gotta take care of these bats. Alright, we good. Crits. Oh, if that was the what's it called? Tongues of Fire. That would have been really good. Maybe we can go up here for this boss. Yeah, if you guys are here, yeah. The video is almost done. Been taking forever, but the video is almost done for it. Oh, all right, we gotta reroute over here. Video is almost done for it. I just gotta record the outro and put it and do like finishing touches. I finished the intro and I'm so happy with the way it came out. If you're here a week ago, you probably didn't see the continuous HP loss challenge. It happened. We did it like a month ago. I could have got a little bit of damage into the Ancestor Spirit, but... Alright, wow, it's really unfortunate. Circle. I'll just kill my Golem and then the Bouncer. Okay, it's going this way, that's good. The pink Golem looks so funny. So in the VODs? Yeah, the VODs are there. In the live section on my channel, yeah. But the video, the long form video is almost done. With the highlights and stuff. What the heck? Oh, it's too far for it. I probably shouldn't have bothered with the Golem, but... You heal. When you guys are done, I'll just go to the basement. If you can hear me, just go to the basement. Start that. Binge watching the videos, thank you. That's awesome. Ooh, that's really good if I find Rivers. FP restoration on offhand. Oh, I didn't even kill the bouncer yet. What am I doing? Gotta kill the bouncer. Thank God they made these things so weak. Alright, bouncer down. Alright, we good, we good. Missed something cool. What do you mean from Saw? Also, hello. Unsheath? Yeah, I always forget to use Unsheath though. It would have been good. I'm just bad at the game and I forget to use Unsheath. Like all the time. The thing, Unsheath has gotten me killed so many times, so like I've like developed in my brain to like never use it. After I get punished for using it so much. I feel like. I definitely should have used on the golem there. Yeah, the township's way over there. That's really unfortunate. Let's go to the basement. If you're talking about today from Soft, we did 5 Step 5 educational solos. So far, that's it. 3 Eggsy, 2 Wilder. Oh, we're here. We're talking about the continuous HP loss challenge I did like a month ago. Oh, it is the guy. It's the guy. Oops. I'm gonna use my ult. Alright, don't greed. Do not greed. Almost have my ult. It's so fast. An Iron Eye and 2 Executors, Mark popping. It's gonna stance break him so fast. Oops. Very nice. Ooh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful drop. Someone can have this. They want it. Step 2, but... Alright, let's get the talisman. Is he gonna start closing in a second? I kind of want to at least start on the top boss, because it's right here. Skill FP. I'll take skill FP for now if I can hold it, yeah. Don't need guarding ability, it's chill. Oh gosh. Oh, guarding negation. Oh man. Yep, drop this. Alright, get out of here. Alright, let's go to the tree scent. Come on. Alright. Yeah, I'll get a little bit of damage on the tree sentinel. I'll just fight it until the rain comes and I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave as soon as the rain comes, boys. Alright, we should get out of here. Prep it a little bit for day 2. We could maybe kill the boss in the river though. Let's see, magma worm. That's another boss we could get weak while the rain closes in. Backflip tech this one. Alright. There's a moon veil. Wait, we might be able to kill this thing. Yeah, we could probably kill it, actually. Ooh, nice. We have a Fist Iron Eye on the team. We love to see it. We love to see it. No wonder we're doing so much damage. Yeah, we were able to kill that because of that. Nice. Ooh. I already had some fun with Morgoths today. Maybe I could replace this with this, because I need some HP back. Oh, this is, Godric, right? Wait, how much reduced max HP do I have? 12%? Damn. Give me a bleed, please. There we go. Oops. I'm gonna try to get the frost. There we go. He hasn't done a single move. That was the first move he did, this fight. That's hilarious. Oh my god. He actually didn't do a single move. We should go here and then the township. We actually just bullied the fuck out of Godric. It's so funny. Giant's Tail Blades, so good. Physical? Yeah. Physical attack scales insanely well with Dragon Scale. And that's what I do have on my deep slots. Bunch of physical attack right now. Yeah, he got erased, yeah. Hopefully, if there's a rivers in the township, that'd be nice. I might take a cranial. If there's a cranial. Nice Urchi avatar. I'm gonna use my ult on this. Physical's good anyway? Yeah. That is what you want on Exy. Why is he on the rock? Get off the rock, sir. That is not your... That is not your stage. There we go. I'm gonna save money. Eleonora's. The Eleanor's is good if I don't find rivers. We'll take Eleanor's. Tip recluse. Yeah, well, yeah, because like Beast Claw Rev uses it now. Maybe not so good on Scholar because you're doing like status and stuff like that. But generally like good for everyone else. Guardian, I would go with guard counters though. And affinity negation. Okay, no rivers, but there is skill attack. There's a ton of skill attack in there. What do I have for talismans of this? Oh, Dragon Wound Grease is what we want. That. Alright, I'm going back to the Tree Sentinel. Yeah, I'm good. Going back to the Tree Scent. Mindy goes with Duchess. Yeah, yeah. Gotta use Suncatcher skill. I use it all the time. I definitely use it a lot. If you're talking about using it for deflex, I feel like there's not a lot of situations in the game where you get that opportunity. But I use it all the time for damage. Like on the Tree Sentinel here, I'll actually use it for deflex if he's targeting me and I have the charged Suncatcher. Oh my god. I thought that was coming right at me. Alright. Get up here. Alright. Alright, see if he gives me a Suncatcher deflect attack. Am I doing one right here? Nope. Probably do it there, but I don't know the time exactly on that. Oh, I thought I had my Moon Veil out. Beautiful. Another Eleonora's. This one has fire attack on it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna head to this. Skill L2? Wait, what do we talk? I'm so confused now. I think we can get both the... Wow, this is a horrible circle. That is actually the worst possible circle we could have gotten. That's crazy. Skill L2? Yeah, Suncatcher, right? That's what we're talking about. Max HP. One of you guys can take that. You have a Loretta. We should just commit to these bosses in the rain because the circle's so bad. I think we kill them fast though. Had to dodge that one. I was hoping that was going to connect. Nice. Nothing good. How long did it take you to master backflip tech? I feel like I haven't mastered it fully. There's definitely attacks I could be doing it better on. But to like actually start incorporating it better, quite a while. I remember I spent like 2 full days literally at Dreglord trying to like get it down. But then one day it finally clicked. Banishing a castle worth it? Generally, yes. In solo, not really, honestly. But if you're in a team, yeah. Because they give barely less runes than Crucible Knights do if you wipe the whole castle. But in solo, I don't really like doing them. There's literally nothing to do in this circle. It's crazy. Got a rivers. Take that. Two-handing. I think I'm good on everything. I hate this frickin' location. I mean, we might as well do it. This location sucks, though. Put this here. Yo, EQ, how's it going? How we doing? Welcome back. This location sucks. It's gonna be in the rain, too. Wait, there's a good amount of stuff here. 2 upliftings. Archery favor. This isn't even worth doing, honestly. I'm leaving. I hate this place so much. I'm gonna go here. Two AM for you? Alright, take care, Sammy. Have a good night. Take care, take care. Are we having a good day in stream? Yeah, it's going good, EQ. Thanks for that, yeah. There's actually nothing good to do on this circle. We did literally everything. Except for that location, but that location's horrible. And the jails, I guess, but we don't have keys. Friends, yeah, that flower, too, is so bad to deal with. And it gives, like, no runes. It's never worth it. Gives absolutely, like, nothing for runes. I don't... Is this the, Ballista's location? Oh, no, this is, Grave Wardens. That's what it is. I fully don't know how to deflect these guys, really. Guess now's a good opportunity to practice. Fire grease there. We don't really need that. Oh my god, all the pot guys are going to be on us. Alright, one more is probably over here somewhere. Oh, did I miss him? Oh. Red pot guy there. I can never find this last grade warden ever. Can never find this guy. Oh, right here. There's nothing else to do. I guess there's a dormant power for us at that poison swamp area, but there's actually nothing else to do. Did we get all the formidables, though? We did, right? Wait. Yeah, we got all the formidables. Alright, at least it's closing now. can't. Education low. Oh, a bunch of red enemies. Oh, why did I just pull out my curse sword? What was that? Holy attack power. Alright, nothing good there. Attack power full. We'll take affinity. Stream on Twitch. Yeah, the Twitch should be in the stream description on YouTube. Yeah, it should be there. But I am streaming on Twitch simultaneously. Kind of hope this is Dancer. I need to feel something. Please be Dancer. Gonna get shredded in 2 seconds, no matter what it is, though. Alright, what do we got? TTS. How long do rune bushes last? I think like a minute. I think it's like 1 minute. Rune bushes? Anyone know? I'm pretty sure it's like a minute. Someone told me they were permanent. I remember when the game first came out. I believed them for the longest time. Maybe we should kill the cavalrymen first with the rivers. Let's kill the cavalrymen. Alright, cavalryman down. When you grab them, basement, it even lasts. If you kill the basement boss fast enough, yeah. Oh, EQ, thank you. You know how boss elemental weaknesses work with split damage? I have no idea from soft. I'm not the person to ask. I really have no idea on that. Maybe someone else would know though. I don't want to like say anything and have it be wrong. I actually have no idea. I literally do everything based off feel. We're not gonna need more than 2 Dragon Moon Grease, I think. It's literally a level or a depth 2 Caligo's gonna get destroyed. If you're in my Discord from Soft, someone might probably know there too. Like ask in general or something. I just don't want to give misinformation. Duos. The funny thing about duos is actually not scaled the way solos and trios are. Scaled, it's not like 2x, it's 1.4x, something like that. But don't be afraid to go for revives, because it's easier to revive in duos and trios. So just remember that. But really, it's not much different from trios besides that. Oh, I thought we could stop it there for a second. Where is Caligo? Over here. Go, 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 go. Run! Alright, we're good. Run. I think we might phase it here. Oh, I forgot to use my Dragon Moon Grease. Use my Dragon Moon Grease now. We should be able to stance break it here. There we go. Just a lot of damage before the phase, that's nice. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try the I'm gonna try to L2 it out of the sky. No, so close. I was so close. If I didn't get stance broken, I would have been fine. No. It was literally a millisecond away from connecting. I got stance broken that fast. No. That would have been so good. It was that close. I feel like, yeah, the timing was good. It was just the crystal stance broke me. Damn. So close, so close. Nice one, aura, yeah. Minus 10 million. Alright, good luck on the relics, boys. GG's. Oh, let me update the points. What are we at now? 16? 16? Alright, whoever was in that run, I know Plat, I don't know who the other person was, but I'm gonna ask you guys to sit out so other people can get in. And let's not play Xe on the next one. Didn't really mean to on that one. I'm gonna queue in like 10 seconds. I'll do 2 more runs, that way we get to depth 3 for tomorrow. Alright, let's go. I'm in the queue. Alright, almost. Take care. Take care, Plat. Take care, boys. IQ? My IQ's like 56 or something. Dreglord. I want to play Guardian. Yeah. Yeah, Guardian and Dreglord sounds fun. PC, yeah, it's unfortunate the game's not cross what's it called? Crossplay. 156? No, 56. Probably lower though. Between 140 and 13, yep. Now, Guardian's one of the best characters in the game, and there's nothing anyone could ever say to convince me otherwise. Alright, we gotta kill these guys for... I think rushing invaders low level sounds kind of fun after level 2. He's really good. Yeah, he's good. Anyone who says he's bad doesn't know how he works. Oh, do I reduce runes? No, I don't. Oh, I guess there wasn't enough enemies there. Go for the invaders. Rot buildup is bad for Guardian. Do I have rot buildup? Yeah, generally like the buildup below max HP is kind of bad on Guardian, yeah. Or taking damage causes is generally bad, yeah. Wait, what's the best entrance over here? Oh, the entrance is over here, right, that we want? Pretty sure it's this one. I could be wrong, actually. Is it this entrance? I forget what the best one is. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Oh, nice. Guardian negation. You solo? No, I'm never gonna do that. John. I don't like those characters in general. I'm definitely not gonna solo Dev 5 with them. I don't know where the invaders spawn here. Drag Lord build up. If you're talking about the relic, yeah, you don't. I don't think you want rot related relics. Guardian on Guardian action. Should use her ult, or I'll use mine. I think I have heal, yeah. I'm a little scared to guard counter, just in case it gets me screwed. At least she mini staggers. Alright, Guardian's down. Nice. Ooh, nice. I can use that right away, too. Beautiful. This is Sacred Blade. Someone might want to hold on to for holy shit. Attack power at full. Wild strikes. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Damn. God damn. Relic setup? I'll show in a second. Give me a second. Wait, is guarding these things good? Let me just ult. The shockwave relic's so good, yeah. I can't play Guardian without the shockwaves. Here's the relics. And then my deep relics are kind of garbage on this character. But some physical attack mainly. Here's some skill slot for you boys. What was the great bow? Through and through. We could do that night cav that was right outside now. My cap should be fine. Oh, nice light gun to run. Oh, we gotta go to the... We gotta go to the circle. I'm glad to hear people are getting in runs with my password. And having good runs. For lucky, it's Crucible Knights. Oh, I should buy a bluestone guard counters. Can you hold it for me? No, it's fine. I'm not gonna go back for it. It's fine. It's a little unfortunate. That's so good. Wait, maybe I should go back for it. Yeah, I will go back for it. I'll go back for it. No, I hesitated. No, 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 no. No, I'm definitely not gonna get it. No way, no way, no way. Fuck, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. Guardian work Death 5 solo? Yeah. Guardian's not bad in Death 5 solo. I have a video on it. I think about recording another one too. That's so unlucky. Maybe I can get that later though. Try to remember it's at the fireplace. The fire great church. Yeah, I got hesitation in the feet memed. Like actually. Come on, they're supposed to attack each other. I want to kill this red guy. Oh god. Oh god. Shockwaves. I need to go down here. Man, I want to kill that red guy. That's fine. I should be able to kill these guys easily. I love the shockwaves on the bouncers. Is so good. Oh my. Beautiful. Oh, I'm gonna ult. I'm gonna kill these things. Yeah, I have flasks. I'll get full HP back. Guardian's the best. I do need my shield upgraded though. Beautiful. Oh, is this Loretta's slash? Yeah. That's not bad. Discord? No. Not with viewers, no. Watch my lunchtime? Yo, thank you, Olaf. Appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying them. Damn, we got a lot of runes. Okay. Guarding ability? Maybe we should just do like this field boss or something. And then we could always do castle day 2. Late for Guardian run. We're on day 1, American. Still plenty of run left for the Guardian gameplay. How we doing, American? Wait. Oh, I missed a lot of what you said. Solo runs maybe the only way to help progress through F4. No, anyone can get to 9999 with randoms. You need the right mindset to go about it though. Sorry, I missed a lot of that. Call through YouTube? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Ooh, nice. We get to fight the guy. The red is slash, go. Oh, okay, thank God he didn't follow that up. Let's go into the mine after this. Bellberry Hunter. I want to get purple stone. Assault execution. Like I said, I think it just comes with applying the correct mindset. Like, don't expect anything to be coordinated. Is like rule number 1. You almost have to like play like it's a solo, but just hope your team helps you at the same time. If that makes sense. Filler trios with randoms. There's no like definitive answer to that. They're both completely different. Depends on the character you play. Depends on your experience with solos versus trios. Nice. I'm gonna go get the purple stone. Oh my god, I got the same thing that I missed out on earlier. Holy shit. Guard counters with guarding ability. That's crazy. I'm going in the cave. That's insane. If I go get that other one, that would be crazy too. My guarding ability will be through the roof with a purple shield. Holy. Trigger's cameo? I'll get that later. Nice. Forlorn doesn't help with the purple stone. I see how it is. Got to 99 after start playing for 4 months. Wait for DLC. Who's gonna tell him? Let's get out of here. Bro might be in it. Might have activated the time machine. I think the Tigger's cameo is over here, which I'll grab. Sadly, there's no merchant around here. Got it. Check these field bosses. Straight swords. These field bosses. Black knife? We could maybe do this real quick. Maybe it's not so smart, but... Oh, nice. Tongues of fire. Looks like 6%. Fire negation. I already have the higher tier. I actually don't need this. I'll drop it in the circle in case someone wants it though. I'm gonna use my ult to heal us. Don't stand in it. Forlorn if I don't want the HP. Watching your videos, prioritizing at level 15 a lot more consistently. That's awesome, EQ. Good to hear. Glad I could help out. To me, like a lot of the addicting aspect of this game comes from optimizing routing. That's awesome that it helped you. Oh my god, the tongues of fire destroyed the... That's too funny. That's too funny. Tongues of fire, so be, yeah. Ooh, HP guarding, nice. That's what I need on this relic setup. I need that relic effect. 3 sentinel here. Emmer? Yeah. Emmer's in the run. I think this is the first time I've seen him play Wilder, though. I remember he was like Recluse, I think, before. Oh, guard broken. I need to purple my shield ASAP. The red slash is so fun. Magic Raider. Yeah. Magic Raider is really good. You don't see a lot of people using it though. I think it's really good. When it's used correctly, it's actually good. Here's some HP if someone wants that. Maybe we should go here and then the other invaders. Guard counters. Yeah, I'll take guard counters. Blackface. Yes. 1,000,000%, Zach. This relic on my slot, that's what it's the difference between doing damage and not doing damage on Guardian. It's 1,000,000%. It's probably the best stat change, like, out of all the characters, actually, when I think about it. It's gotta be. It's actually so good. Asleep now, 1:30. Alright, take care, EQ. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Tongues of Fire is going crazy. More guard counters, we love it. Alright, let's do the invaders. I think the merchant's right here, right? So I'm gonna upgrade my shield. There is upliftings in the shop. Alright, shield's upgraded. We're good. We're chilling. Where's the invaders? Oh, there they are. Have a pretty decent guard counter build. Yeah, no, if you're not using the stat switch with guard counters, like, what are you doing? Like, there's no point of running guard counters unless you're using the stat switch. Ooh, this is good. This is good. Wait, I have the higher guarding negation, right? Yeah. They stack together, but it's fine. We're in low depths. We Your guard counters are going to do no damage unless you're using the stat switch. Attack power full on that. Let's go... Maybe go here next. This will go up 4 is better than guard counters? Probably not. Guard counter plus 2 I think is better. You drop the tongues of fire. Oh, it has continuous loss, that's why. Enjoying Red Dregs Raider. That's attack Undertaker. And learn Guardian. Yeah. My opinion, the best build is the stat switch with guard counters. I should probably look to change this build. I haven't touched this build on this save in forever. I don't think I have good guard counter relics though on this save. Probably what it is. Maybe I should gamble for that. There's a lot of things I should gamble for in this save though. The bat. Guard counter missed. Uplifting every time I see it immediately. Yeah. It's up 2, so we don't even really need it, but... Max stamina... let's take the rain. And we could do this in time. Should be able to. Go. What is this boss over here? Does he have 10 stacks? Nope. Lost his stacks. What a noob. Noob lost his stacks. I reset them? That's actually so funny. Every time Forlorn's in the run, I'm gonna play Guardian. Oh, more guard counters. Love it. Wait, I have a lot of guard counters going. Too bad I don't have them on my relics. Still kind of a shame. Now a few days ago, nice to see people in Hard Night Rain. Yeah, I mean, I've been addicted to this game basically since it came out a year ago. The most time I've taken away is like maybe 2 days. I don't even know if I've taken 2 days away. Alright, let's heal. Bats are far more dangerous. Yeah. Bats are actually some of the most dangerous enemies. It sounds ridiculous, but it's actually true. More guarding negation. More guarding negation. I already have those tiers, though. They don't stack, sadly. Sorceries. What's on top? Is that Deathray Bird? Of course it is. I'm going to the bottom first. From top. Any effort? How could it end up being? Yeah. Really missed opportunity if they don't update it more though. Like insanely missed opportunity. But I'm pretty sure they're cooking up something like way bigger. Which we might find out about soon. This is two-handing. Alright, let's go do the Deathray Bird. I didn't even see if what castle this was either. Not Crucible Knights. Sacred Scorpion. Oh wait, I should have taken the magic damage negation talisman. Oh well. Attack power full crits. Alright, Deathray Bird. We should test Great Hammer guard counters since it's holy. I'm an ult. Ow. Let's use the halberd. That's already dead. Ooh. I don't want to. That's so good, but I think what I have is better. Even more guard counters. I don't need the guarding negation. It's step 2, right? Yeah. I don't need the guarding negation. Alright, we have, oh, wait, no, I can't. Fuck. I can trade it for a blue one, though. I need my halberd. That's what I need. Sacrifice channel for Night Rain sequel? Damn. That's a crazy-ass question. Damage increase, Knight's Encroachment. Maybe, because then I would just start another one. But probably, yeah. I would just start another one. Ooh, is that a good halberd? Continuous loss? No. We don't take the continuous loss. Hope the better than expected sales reception. At least make, yeah. I mean, they better make another game like this. But what I really hope they're working on is a game that is like a single player experience and has Night Rain together, like a Night Rain mode together. Like that would be literally the best case scenario. The next FromSoft game has a Night Rain mode. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Okay, we got the talisman back. Guard counter? Okay, yeah. Not crazy damage, but like pretty good. Come on. Hit me. Hit me! Come on, you stupid queen. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm ulting, I don't care. She knew I was gonna guard counter. Ooh, that's kind of a... That would have been a good shield. Didn't already purple mine. Next game get leaked? Yeah, probably. It's probably that game, yeah. Good thing I always hope. End game add-on? Yeah. We call PvP endgame? No, no. That is not like endgame, in my opinion. The new game on Switch 2, yeah. But like, they definitely have something else, because that's only Switch. They definitely have something else cooking. Alright, we get to fight Dancing Lion. Wait. Oh, Taker's cameo. That's what's happening. Alright, Dancing Lion. Excuse me. More named bosses? What does that mean? Infinity negation, that's really good. Might try to tank some meatballs, honestly. Let's see how that goes. This. Oh. Godfrey Ronaldo. You know, it's funny, there's a mod where you can fight all the remembrances. I think it has all the remembrances. In the mod, wait. Does it? Well, Stella's in Noclateo only. I think it has all the remembrance. Wait, no, the Scattertree avatar is not in the mod. It's almost all the remembrances. Yo, Turkey, good to see you. Hope you're good, Turkey. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Alright. Correct time. Pretty good on the guard counters. How much can I tank this? I'm barely taking any damage. I'm gonna tank the big meatball. Emmer thinks he's a guardian. And that's phase one. How fast he ran away from the warring sun, that's so funny. He's gonna stance break so fast, I feel like. After this part. Yep. We can kill him through Big Meatball. Yep. Nice, 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 nice. What can get Guardian to get slapped from his ultimate? What do you mean? Like, taken out of his ult? I'm not sure what you mean exactly. GG's, boys, GG's. Good luck on the relics. Good luck. What does that put us at? 1800? I think. 18? 18. We're gonna do one more run today. One more. Alright, one more run. I'm gonna queue in like 5 seconds. I kinda need to get this last one done ASAP. I'm in the queue. You're in the queue. Drop to D1. I think D1 can match up with me. It should be able to. It's going to prioritize as close to 1800 as possible, but I think D1 works. So I got a Guardian down the middle of the ult? Really? I died in the middle of a Raider ult once, but that was because I was on the MMV mod where, like, it's kind of broken. One run? Yeah, Emmer. GG's. You're in the queue. You have the clip, Camilla? I'd be interested to see if you have the clip. Like on Discord or something. Damn. We're in the queue. I need to run ASAP. I kind of need to get out of here. After this run. There we go. Tricephalos. Who do I want to play for this? Duchess? Yeah. I don't play Duchess. I'll do Fist Duchess last run. No ever gels, please. Nice. Give me all the strength weapons if you guys can hear me. I'll use whatever. Ideally Iron Balls or Starfist. Oh, and we got Knuckle and we got really nice invaders. Damn. Really nice early invaders. Yeah, that's a Red Wolf. We can just skip that too. Look, very nice layout for invaders. Alright, last run. For today. Alright, spawn the invader. Try not to aggro the bubbles. Alright, it's Guardian. Oh my gosh, my bad. I'll hit the Grace. Alright. Nice. We can hit the Grace level and then do the boss. Starting up poise, charge sorceries. And this is that good. I'll do the boss though. I'm just gonna use ult, make it a little bit easier. Oh, I don't have post HP on this build. That's a little unfortunate. Might as well take like Glint Blades in my offhand for now. Alright, should go up here. Guarding negation right there for Eggsy. This is step 3. There's a death ray bird there. Definitely not doing that. I'm gonna clear most of these guys. Try to. I'm gonna ult. Make it a little bit easier. She just gets mini staggered to oblivion. Nice. Skill attack. Sure. RKR. We'll take it. Maybe we should do the boss too. Yeah. Should do the boss. Skill attack. Pumpkinhead, no. We should have time for the boss. Oh god. I just got guard countered badly. He's not gonna stance break. Yo, Wisdom, how's it going? Duchess? I barely play Duchess these days. We're just doing fist touches for fun right now. But we are not finding the fist weapons. At least not yet. I mean, we've barely done any drops so far. Yo, Black Raven, how's it going? Just in time for the last run. Wait, we're not gonna be able to kill this boss because we left the further one. Unless we go right now. Don't have a flask. Oh, successive. I need this. I don't have a flask. We should maybe just skip. We should have killed the other guy earlier, but it's fine. Oh, I had the lifesteal? Yeah, I hate the clinging bone though. Clinging bone's not really fun to use. We could do the hippo in the river though. So interesting of fist touches, because you can just restage and get insane stance damage with fists. Stance break stuff instantly almost sometimes. We should two-hand the hammer. I forgot how the hammer moveset is on not Undertaker. Ow. Yo, Sleepy, how's it going? Thank you. Reinstalling the game. Good luck on your returning journeys. Nice. We can go check. Oh, there's a township on this. Nice, there we go. That's what we want. That is what we want. Iron balls. Make them purple too through the township. Did you stat change? My build? Yeah. Duchess has improved vigor and strength. Reduce mind stat change. I'm using. Good spike fist. Same damage restage. Yeah, it's like so satisfying. I think you can fit 2 charged R2s into a restage. I'm pretty sure. Maybe even more. Maybe more. But I know you could do at least 2. Let's see who this is. Oh, BBH, nice. I tried to do it there, but I missed. There's a stance break. One, two, three. I should heal. Yep. There's the stance break from the restage. My stance break again right here. Yep. Alright, just dies. Do this boss. Commander standard. Oh, I should. I should probably take negation charge attacks. Because now I'm going to be doing a lot of charge attacks. I think it's better than the commanders, probably. Alright, we get to fight Elder Lion. Should remember to try to save this money for Purple Stone. Able to get better fists from this guy. And get that restaged. Even though I should probably restaging my teammates' damage. Probably not smart to save it for myself. Negation full. We'll take that. I'll drop skill attack because I'm not gonna be skill spamming. I'm gonna take that. Maybe we should grab this key just to see what the jail is. Might be a good jail. Oh, they kill the boss super quick. Ooh, Sacred Fist would have been nice. Yeah, the Deathray Bird we already saw earlier, so... This is a good jail, we'll do it. I have my ult, so... Do I have the defeating? I do. In this build. My stance break right here? Oh, I had no stamina to jump. Ooh, nice, yeah. We'll take that over the current ones, and we'll definitely purple those. Can I level once? Yeah, I can level once and still have enough for the purple stone. Nice. Using skill grant invisibility on the relic. Wait, what? Using that's not a thing. Oh, you mean invulnerability? That's probably what you mean. Oh no, I need to kill one thing for the purple stone. Oh god, I gotta go down here and kill something real quick. I saw the upliftings. I gotta kill something real quick. Down here. That should give enough. Yeah, okay, we're good. Am I using that? No, I don't have it on this build. I probably don't have a good relic for it. I haven't messed with Duchess builds in forever though. Alright, I'm gonna buy the purple stone, then we'll hit the circle. I gotta remember to actually use them too. The purple stone. There we go. Buy that. Alright. Got our Tricephalos weapon. Even though fists on Tricephalos really suck. Oh, we're still gonna use it. Oh, they have sleep? Oh, the attacks release the Missile Charm. Yeah. I kind of got what you meant, but no, I'm not using that relic effect right now. Maybe I've gotten a lot of relics since I've changed or messed with Duchess, so maybe I have a good one. I'm not 100% used to using that though. I know it's really good to use with like when you're about to get Madness procced and Frostbite proc and stuff like that. Oh, he's charmed. Wait, that's good. Wait, he's killing the other demi-humans. I just bewitching branched this guy. He's friendly. He's friendly. Don't kill him. Friendly. You can kill him. You can kill him if you want now. He did his job. I'm gonna use this. Oh god, someone's attacking the queen first. Damn, that fight usually goes way worse if someone attacks the queen first like that. We'll take crit HP, sure. We get to go to Nakla 2. Charm all the little ones. Yeah. You would have to wait forever for the... You'd have to wait the timer for the day bosses spawn though, but you could. Or are you talking about when she spawns in mid-fight? Yeah, that too. I have continuous HP somewhere. Oh. Let me use my ult in that one gank area, I think. Freaking Estelle should die so fast with everything we have. We got this church, right? Yeah. Last run kind of fun. Negation so massive. Base roll through the entire boss. Yeah. Some runs end like that. You just get so much negations. You can do whatever you want. No matter how much HP. Yeah. I remember one time I had negation full at the highest tier as Guardian and still got one shot by Everdark Augur's dash attack when I was full HP and everything as Guardian with full damage negation. And I have no idea like what caused me to get one shot. I thought that was the most insane thing ever when it happened to me. Yeah, definitely use my ult over here. Attack is bugged. There we go. Oh god. Get the mark pup. Oh my god, these freaking enemies every time. The worst thing ever. You can't restage these guys. It's so annoying. Oh gosh. That's a fun strength weapon. But we're sticking with the fists. You just shield? No. I tried dodging and I missed time to dodge. But I wasn't shielding, no. But I still thought it was insane. Level 15 Guardian with damage negation full 40%, and that attack still one-shot me. There's my double R2 restage. Iron balls, stance breaking. Well, we're getting a lot of stance breaking. Don't shield guard, don't poke. I just try to dodge it. I've never steel guarded that attack. I don't think that goes well. Attack power full right there. Wait, I should take it actually. Sorry, grabbed it. Fully attack kind of helps my fists, but it's fine. Oh, that's good. Fire damage negation's good. Someone else can take Lord of Bloods. That's probably good for me, but it's fine. I already have a Dragon Crest. Double hit? Oh yeah, that attack does double hit. Kind of just remembered that, yeah. That's probably what it was then, yeah. Double hit. Had to have been. Guarding negation. The dormant's gonna end up here. Wait, what? Oh, he's down there. He's down there. Ice Rind, physical negation's good. I'm going to the Royal Revenant. Seem like it shouldn't be, no. Alright, use my ult in a second. Oh, got the Deathblight. Alright, we're good. Crits, negation full. Someone can have this negation full. They want it. Alright, we gotta do a stell. I frame the fall. Is that actually what happened? I don't think so. No, that one's always supposed to die to fall damage there, though. But it didn't. Oh, I have so much stance breaking. What's that? Pretty happy with my passive. I could replace the Limp Blades with like an attack powerful. Maybe. Oh, I could dupe that actually. Yeah. Alright, nice. He's doing this attack. Okay. Get the rest. Nice. I'll use this so it goes a little easier. %, near death. I think we'll be fine. I think we will be fine. Ooh, another. This is a better negation full. I dropped a negation full right here if someone wants it. Yeah, I kind of want to do. I do want to dupe the attack power anyway. Maybe if we die, we'll see some crazy health bar. Starfist can be kind of nice. Wait, what is BFB? Also, hello, fast boy. I'm gonna do, or maybe we should kill the Black Knight first. See what we get. Oh, that's so good for keeping her still. It's really good if someone gets grabbed. Stamina recovery is really nice. I'm gonna dupe the attack power full. Was that less likely? Nah. Alright. Successive right there. Blood Flame Blade. Oh, I hate when this troll does this. There we go. The double R2 restage. Negation. Another stance breaking. I think this is the 4th one. I have 4 improved stance breakings. That's just insane. Check his hammer. Ooh. Has a better charge negation than the one I... Wait, no, it's the same tier. It's fine. Yeah, people are picking up less likely to control a lot of fights. Especially if it's pest. If one person takes less likely during pest, they're trolling. That was such a fast kill. We could probably kill Loretta too. Crits. Do I really need all this negation? Okay. HP is so low. 921. Plus ED Libra. No, you actually do want it for ED balancers as well. Just have it on 2 people. The other person parries. The best strat, in my opinion. Yeah, we definitely have time for Loretta. But other than ED Libra and ED balancers, then it is kind of trolling to take. We're gonna end just right around 6. Probably could have saved that restage. Didn't even let her phase. Nice. I saw a red thing over here. Negation full. I'm good. I could replace mine with that one. Because mine has lower max HP. Got these guys. I hope this is Morgot. Oh, if it's Tree Sentinel, that's... Oh, wait. I mean, either boss, my weapon's not good for. But it's fine. It'll be fine either way. Morgot would be fun with this build. Where the heck is the center of the circle? Oh, it's right here. No Morgot. I'm gonna do this to get the attack power up. Even though it's way too early. We need the attack power up for the page anyway. I have so much negation, I just tanked that so hard. Three Sentinels already dead. Everything just got deleted. I kind of want more stamina. Yeah, let's take that. Decent chance this is ED. What's his name? Doggy. ED Doggy. I would love that. Shards in case someone wants them. I'm not using shards. Oh. Oops, wrong one. Doesn't let you out of that one. What the heck? Last boss of the day. Don't be boring, old regular. No. Oh, boring. Very boring. I'm just taking no damage. After the videos. Executioner. Video buying Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro is an amazing game, but don't expect it to be anything like Executor. The mechanics are actually very different between both games. Oh, I should have used my ults. My bad, team. I should use my ult for this phase. Look at the Riz. But yeah, if you do like Executor, you will like Sekiro, but they are a little bit different. GG's, boys, GG's. Little sad it wasn't ED. It is what it is. GG's. Forgot to use my upliftings and everything. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out today. This with magic attack. That's it for me. There's a new episode. The worst run of the series if you really want to watch it. It's so bad. Not proud of today's episode. 2050, let's update that real quick. Depth 3. And what are we at? 2050. Okay, that's set for next time. Tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Gonna work on the continuous HP loss video. It's so close to being done. I can't wait for that to be done. Join the Discord in the stream description. You guys aren't in the Discord yet. But yeah, you guys take care. GG's today. More stuff tomorrow. Take care.